more or less. Welcome YouTube as well. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's continue some Rogue Trader today. Sometimes they're using them for liquid cooling. Yeah, that as well. You know. You know how it is. Oh yeah, we just killed these dudes. That's right. That's right. Then I needed to leave for the stuff and things. Yes, quite so. As long as it's okay with the Messiah, as long as it is, right? Oh, so doing well. I don't know what delectables means, but I do feel flattered by it. Even though the only thing I can think about is derelicts. Honestly, not too far from the truth.
The art of exploring.
I assume. How's everybody doing today, though? Hope everybody had a good, good midsummer.
Over there.
Let us see what I found.
I feel like that's the correct thing.
Nothing
gotta say.
escapes my sight. See, right there.
Hold this layer. Is it another one? Is it the same one? Dude in part. That's a new dude from the DLC, Aegon.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Different cultist layer.
The world will bow. Fate beckons me. Triumphant as always.
As
This ocular
always.
implant was a worthwhile
93. That's the first time we haven't had like 100% in a long time.
Predictable.
Very nice.
A revelation was sent to me. I shall not be
Chaos Space Marine.
deterred.
No, that's a secret companion you can have, like they've been able to have since day one. This dude is slightly heretical though. Open door for us. Give the way. Awooga. Dance, dance, dance. Ta-da.
Your struggles are in vain.
The masters demand your death.
Can't move this dude apparently. It's fine. Oh, can move him a little bit. Oh, he's gonna start. Very nice.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'm sure that's going to be super cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Setting them up very nicely.
Purpose guides me. I will try. Death shall reign.
Very good. Works okay here for the stars. It has very poor amounts of
ruin beckons. One step closer. I will delight my masters with your
I
demise.
should use where it hurts as well, but it's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Stroke is a prayer. I can escape the Emperor's
Arganta is still incredibly powerful. Jeez.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
We got it right. Oh.
I will delight my masters
Oh, nice.
with your demise.
The wreck leader.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I think I need to get rid of the sorcerer as well fairly quickly.
Request
Sorcerers, I suppose.
running binary significant value.
Oh yeah. Hopefully we won't kill Space Heretic Fed. Just open fire. Yeah, I'll servitorize them. Do it, ass!
My vow is to
Well, then it hits my main character though, so that's cool.
Accept my offering.
I serve the ruinous palace!
Unsheathed spirits approved. A valid argument. Lucius, I'm relying on you.
faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, right, because I can't. He's too close. Understandable, honestly.
a scriptural prognosis.
Tragic miscalculation.
A little bit of an overcharge there. Happens.
I will do my duty. I've
There's a
suffered
dodge.
worse. It will be done.
We're allowed to do that, buddy?
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There we go. There we go.
God Emperor, move through me. Feel the fire
Just so
in
I'm
my
not hitting
heart.
anyone else. 50 is still fine, I guess.
Laughable. Purpose, accept my
A
offering.
little bit of health back.
I need no guidance.
You have to use the cool spell every time. I'm not doing any goddamn damage at all. Why not? They're a demon and have like tons and tons of damage modifiers.
Purpose, God, I will delight my masters with your demise.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
Orbs incoming damage. Also soon enough. Soon enough. What's everybody playing this weekend? What's you guys up to?
A valid argument. I will.
The boiling energies of
Nice.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Astute observation. A valid argument.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Ugh. Pain
Dang
and
it.
duty go hand in hand.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That was like a loss. Oh, right, because that happens as well.
Ruin.
Then they explode.
Powers and their unholy works!
Do you require an order?
It's exploding happening. This dead. Okay, well. That's nice. You're enjoying the new DLC for it as well? Man, they had fun. I tried 40k, Rise then was fun. Oh, nice. What about lack of inventory and loot mechanics too? They just gave up on us. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot about us, actually. What's the Dave the Diver DLC? I should join the community game next weekend. Yes. I need to make a command for that one. Can we get somebody could somebody just write up something for the dates? We do like 11 to 5, like 6 hours, Saturday, Sunday. Blaspheme, heretic. Who are you praying to? I know these words that fall to our lore. Arganta doesn't get finished. The cultist haven't dropped his knees, interrupting her with a grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Again, recoils as if from a blow. Boss then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas. I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. They must be interrogated. What do you want to know, serving the corpse emperor? The name, my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad. We are everywhere. Soon you will hear our voices. When you hear them, at your back so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Oh no. Now the cuddles, my little. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Reichemanoris, now here. Galpus a number instrument out of his robe. You bet your life that purpose of these scientists isn't to disassemble machines, he says casually. If you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting the ganglia. What's a ganglia? Cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales on Pascal's calmly probing gaze. How do you know Arganta? Not on football, Cultist laughed hoarsely. In another place. You flew right in like a bird into a snare. Arganta stares at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispers two words. Stalis Prime. That is Grace. There we go. Very weird with the time limit on daily activities. But I saw they also added JRPG parts game. Also looking forward to that. Maybe Yakuza pixel games at this point. It does seem like it is, yeah. Work for him. Paying him in a great community game. Arganta, what is he talking about? She snaps out of it, as if emerging from reverie. Man at a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded. But I swear I never turned from there and ran. He turns to cultists with eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Stalis Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. You have your own ship, a navigator. Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all. But our paths are not for you. True God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? Cultist's eyes filled with madness. Blah. They run around, they roll around like a muppets. I need someone more coherent. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this man. It's my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here. Not in his presence. Who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? You will know in time. The cultist gives a wicked smile, painted with a fresh blood on his lips. You can kill me, sir, and the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh. An hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute. Arganta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. Fill Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I'm now free. I can continue my trials with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let's round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. Perhaps we can find what might tell us where these heretics come from, if they have any more associates. Gonna lowers her head wearily. We need to talk. We can wait. Let's meet at the ship. It's time to depart footfall. Okay. Ooh, a hat. Once per turn, when the wearer uses a psychic power attack, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with 50% chance for each of those. It's double carbino.
world trembles beneath my feet.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Seems like I will lies. Go pack outside. No, it's gonna start raining soon. The Wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. That's pretty neat. I will have these dancing boots. Oh, I cannot have that. Alright, well. Give that to somebody else then that can kill people fast. Star Warrior's turn. They gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. Alright.
I tread a path unexplored.
Almost 40 C here. Oof. That's pretty warm. I remember in Paris when we used to have like 39 degrees, 37 to 39 all the time. Got so goddamn hot. Hello, sergeants. Greetings. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work with the good of Dense's guest station. Still have this race. Wait, is there no more drops for this game anymore? I must check here so we have the right thing in the titles. I ain't lying. Should be. Local weather about thunder and rain today was issued spread to almost the whole country. Huh. There was a lot of thunder and rain here in the morning. In the morning, the lovely morning. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, they are enabled now. Nice. What are you doing? Just burning rats, some trash, some parasites, some other source. This you're on a quarantine, you see. You got hit by something nasty at the seas, or maybe this in the seas. Just some bugs and worms that crawled out some ships, some other. It's a bit odd what's happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that, you should start there. Even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block away over there. Snuff this. And the leech wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. What measure have been taken to be dealing with this? Looking at them, you stand here. Burn the fowls, we get people standing guards, no one escapes. Some mines down, a whole load of them. For some reason, the water, the sewers all blocked off. Stop any communications getting out. Airs open. Both, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There been any strange deaths outside the districts. Perhaps people in quarantine being provided for? Of course not. I wish to enter. No dice. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes, intimidation won't work on me. Don't even try. You could rile a petition with a leech if you're so desperate, but my advice to you be to be on your merry way. The void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. Don't have to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die, and means I'll have more corpses to burn. Nice. Boss.
Let's seize the opportunity.
A warehouse? Isn't this where you're supposed to go later on? With Jay, I think. Is this the same one?
Over there.
You can go in here, like, beforehand.
Intriguing.
Steal some stuff. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0. That's probably really good for Jay.
Acquisition is
Probably supposed to be one around here.
Embrace true power.
What's now? Good one spawn. Oh right, do they spawn on you? Let's do the maximum effort style instead.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
A layer of rust scratched in ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Doubtly in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with a proud number of bureaucratic card of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. Yes.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
That programs. French to let anything bad happen to me. Is too French? I thought she was like space Arab or something.
The local recreational customs are primitive, but intriguing.
And before we can
However,
see the
ingesting
remains
such
of the voidship, I think she
toxins
like
is
literally calls you
effective
Habibi at
approach
some
to
points.
calming the mind based on my statistical findings. No, those were indeed experiments, not tastings.
operation.
As I foretold, this was a good thing to say.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Alcadius gets better and better as cutscenes all the time.
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
This was like the first time they didn't just like walk into place to do stuff.
Mess. Out. Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the two empty balls had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. Only an audacious person will flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Space Heretic Fred.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Fair. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostensibly or behave so brazenly. They are unlikely to spoil the mood or lead to footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods. And to get them back, she turned to Vladimir Tokara, patron of all coal trade in the Expanse. Her cargo mean nothing other than xeno artifacts, creation of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. Cool, such a diva. Dude, Roma's the Duke assassin, dude. I was thinking either Knife Wife or Jay. Yeah. We're asking an upstanding citizen to be party to be trafficking of xeno artifacts. Wish to ask a few questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful...
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique atmosphere.
You don't hope you're doing well.
When I asked the Leech for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. Leech's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. Jay is encroaching on his turf. Vladimir is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo. He will certainly benefit greatly from it. I think that Vladimir wants to keep the cargo out of your hands. And I want to put him in his place. The Legion neglects its duties. I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny.
Storm here in Belgium.
Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Amasak, sir, what can Octavia get you? Amasak low, something more interesting. Burly woman with a wealthy fairy hair in the process of tinkering with some unknown device. It's clinking melodiously. Rough-looking implant in place of her lower jaw. As we approach, the implant begins to move, as if independently of the rest of her face. There are feet in place. Can't be, are you, Sister Arganta? The Sister Arganta? One who has the worst scum of football shaking their boots? What's dangerous talking about you? Here you are in the flesh, in the humble Damascus. Gant stops, Octavia, torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more, I seek retribution against transgressors. Not glory for myself. Despite her words, you catch glints of Aganta's eyes. You can tell she's enjoying this enraptured attention. Give me the latest. This is what might interest you. I heard Tipsy Voidborn from Cargo Barge makes it the war pathway between Perfidious and the various system and came up shuttle wreck adrift. Shuttle was registering the inevitable triumph. Merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. It was bound for a footfall. Cargo hold brimming with valuable goods. Near Matus. If anything at all survives the shipwreck, it could be lucky fine indeed. There's another tidbits. And poor Sauce was here bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash. It was his fault somehow. He hid the fact, and once they dogged footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there. I discovered his blunder would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but ship he served on usually goes between footfall and Winterscale realm. We passed 100 Dreams Crossroad Langren belt. If you happen to be in the area, you might want to look for whatever the idiot chucked overboard. I'll do for now. It's been one thing after another. Figure was due for some me time. Give me a splash the local hooch, would ya? Taylor looks at you closely, then takes a bottle from the shelf and uncorks it. Transparent, pungent-smelling liquid quickly fills the glass, sits between you. Scal respirator hisses quietly. He says in an insinuating tone. Alchemical composition of this substance is known to me. Never before have I come across such an unusual application. Exquisite path of martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah. Side effects: optic nerve damage, heart rhythm disruption, coma. You'll go offhandedly list the potential consequences. Nonsense, I will prepare the resuscitation rituals. I believe that upon consuming the substance, unforgettable transcendent experience awaits you. Toughness. Awooga! Ailed. Once inside your mouth, the drink seems to turn to acid. Liquid sticks to the lining of your throat and tries to burn right through you. Off violently, covering your burning mouth, leaving a few drops of blood on your sleeve. David looks as you were. Throne have mercy. Are you all right, sir? You never ordered the octane blend and got something else set aside for folks with more refined palates. David grabs the dusty unopened bottle from under the bar. Clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls. She adds a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. Amass warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out the hint of spice, flavor of oak barrel, distinct earthy aroma. Eat a little more apiece and reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you like.
Let's seize the opportunity. Ruinous favor
Stuck to the plates
prevails.
are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste. It's sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch. Oh yeah, Gorday Scatov. I'm just gonna skip through his dialogue. He has like a ton of history about this place.
I'm listening.
But it's not that fun to read once you read it like once or twice. Could be there's something actually wishes to keep me company. We can read, I guess. Allow me to introduce me. Gorday Scatov, architectural historian. With these deeply the spawner or something. What happens? Here I go again, pouring my heart out. Have to disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. But alright, here's the story. Gordy Scott, unlucky historian in the Imperium. Was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential. Allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion. History of Imperium architecture. A number of years studying every scholarly work that was to find on this art. Then once I had inherited my family's fortune, traveled and documented the development of architectural thoughts on different worlds. Till one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came in possession with something quite special. Where he pulls what looks like a book or an album, homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, my undoing. It is an authentic booklet. Detailed Dwayne's designs, one of thousands were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's constructions. A curious read, please tell me more. As Cassie takes a shy step forward, Gordy smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Going in, how you doing? Must feel like whenever somebody has a huge storm in Europe, it's like I did lose electricity for a couple of hours, so like nothing happens at all. Noob, hi Doom, by the way. Sorry I didn't see you there. How is everybody today? Hope everyone's doing very well today. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. The booklet describes in detail that Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turn into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, marvelous flying buttresses, archivolts of the exterior arches, and elegant arrangement of balusters. In the interior, Paliforus, 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean lights tubes and catch the light of Feribundus and use it to brighten the holes in the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas reliefs and statues. They're called. Hydration Nation, right? Yeah. Now I know. I said that you not only put out a trailer to reveal the cover arts, it's 8.2 million views in a day. Wait, which game? We're talking about Donger? Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas reliefs and statues. And grows his description, Gorai stands up, starts tracing the outlines of arches and gallerias in his hands. Keep listening. Emerging from the reverie, he catches himself, blushing slightly. GTA 6, alright. I apologize I got carried away, but you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when I was young, so picked it up. Simply couldn't think about anything other than football. Ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings to set out on a journey. For our trainer. Yeah, I mean, like, GTA 6 is literally the most anticipated media ever. These updates. Oh, right, yeah, I get you. I let an American do this. That's on me. What did I see? A dump of place, an exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns, the marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding on their hovels. Bodihang said, "A dozen years since I came here, still haven't recovered from the shock. Expect that not everything from the booklets would exist in reality. Never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state, like stumbling upon a horrible decomposing corpse of beautiful beloved." Arganta gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. Sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, and then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half with nothing at all. So then ink and paper can lie and cause pain, Cass sighs sadly. This mean that all I have ever read will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? No, it's not your fault. Toast, that's literally how you write where you're from. Compelling cautionary tale. But you're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? Or the strokes his goatee and thought, yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together, the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. We'll be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it's a new style of architecture. Still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may. I want to say, thank you for hearing me out. Over a dozen years I've spent in Footfall, not one person hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. Such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse. Still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. Studying the booklets thoroughly, discovered something interesting. A cipher message scattered through its pages, taking the form of a riddle. Describes certain places of interest of Footfall. I believe it's work of booklet creators. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I'll gladly share what I've been able to learn. Riddles? Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course. I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. On anything. Doesn't mean there's nothing to find. Tell me. The location for the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge supposed to go through the center of the districts. The void towards a neighboring asteroid. A couple of its spans were built. Even those lie in ruin. Still, if the cache survived after all these years, it's there somewhere. Normal. Second location, Lantern at the Great Cathedral. Lantern small. Alright, well, I know kind of where all these are. I don't care that much about reading the descriptions. At least I think I do.
Tread a path unexplored.
Loot. Loot. Hey, buddy, old pal. Loot. Ah. Oh, by the throne. That's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue caught out by the anvers. That's the one. I think he was from Kaspelika. Well, his troubles are over now.
My house would be proud of me.
Holes in the dirty sofa move slightly. A soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture.
Intriguing.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So BRB, don't go anywhere, see 2 drugs. Let's go. Fairly sure she is like a literal heretic. The woman looks to be in her 40s and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against the dusky skin, where her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of prosthetics. Her arms are tattooed all over, all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Ryza knows all kinds of folk. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. I mean, aren't we all a little heretical inside? Depends on what your commissar says. Let's see what you got to offer, though. Serrated greatsword. Really nice, I suppose. Bayonet knife. Wheeler attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1 cell. Attack inflicts 4 bleeding. Also very nice. Maybe swashbuckler coat. Or grants wear +10 parry reduction. It's 5 arm penetration for melee attacks. That is really, really good for us. Cerebral inverter. User's weapon damage is calculated using their intelligence instead of strength. Ballistic skill instead of weapon skill if those characteristics are high. Dude, this is great for my boy Scout. Skull Crusher. Your soul, this are 8+ levels of bleeding. Nice. Waken Nightmare. I guess we need to guess really far in on this one. Heretic trophies, you say? Xeno artifacts. Maybe should give away some of the stupid weaponry and stuff. Michelangelos. Now we're starting to get like quite a bit of it. Not the ship components though. Alright, chainmail. It's decent. Not for us, but for others. Chime's combat infused. The user attacks with a weapon in the hand, inflicts +2 levels of toxin and toxic saturation for the attacks. Ballistic skill reduced by -10. That's really good for us, actually. Adrenaline war boots. Start of the wearer's turn, they gain when the wearer makes melee area attack, they regain +2 MP and 6 critical hit chance. That's also really good. What I do want is... Aren't these really good? If the wearers already gain a bonus and hunt down the prey, whenever they kill a target marked as prey, they gain a stacking bonus. It's pretty good as well. Shield. What I do want is this god and Awakened Nightmare, but that's gonna take a lot of reputation gain. Zep, or you're paying in Midsummer. You dance like in the GIF. I don't know which GIF, but yeah, you did actually dance the stuff around the maypole.
Embrace true power.
Fun to do with family. Maypole? Yeah, you make a big maypole, you dance around this. It's June. You dance around a maypole. These aren't how the maypoles look. That's how you do it. So you dance around this. Strange cults. The frog dance. The frog dance isn't weird at all. So you have a good time. We were like they had like a celebration. We were like 100 people doing that or something. That's nice. Ritual behavior. You're literally cult ritual behavior. Okay, what are we gonna say about that? At nothing, cultists. Screen. Tourists in little circles with their hearts. You win a prize. Use a piece of candy. Yeah, it's like traditional candy, so it's not like super duper good. You know how it is. Hold on, May. It's just called a maypole. Doesn't have anything to do with May. I don't know. Why is it called a maypole? Oh, right, because it's from a Swedish word. For example, we call maypole like majstång. It's from a different word. May has nothing to do with the month. It's like a word that we use to a really old word that would use to like put leaves and make it like nice with green branches of flowers and things like that. So you would Maya it's basically. God damn it, we always have so much goddamn etymology in this chat. I'm so sick of it. All I want to see is the goddamn rogue trader. I don't want to hear another word about etymology.
Uncover my path.
Entomology, you shits. I said etymology.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Yes, can I help you?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request denied.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Get to it!
If I may?
That is nothing for this. Okay, that's cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Factory. Locked on steel, walks the connect belt. 2 empty belts there at me. I have no idea where each of them leads. 1 steel. On it now. In 10 minutes it will arrive somewhere. It's probably so accurately. Oh. No, etymology instead of entomology. Entomology is study of insects. It's more linguistic joke, I guess.
I need no guidance.
It's alright.
Amidst the carnage,
It's where the word ant comes
find
from, I guess,
purpose.
because it's study of insects, so I don't know, maybe.
I will triumph.
Out of my way!
You don't frighten me!
Make every tree. Isn't that an arborist? Or is that somebody who works with tree? Is a dendrologist somebody who studies tree? Dendro is like, or dendra or something like that is the Latin word for tree, right? Greek maybe? Probably Greek.
Let's get to it.
Thanks, my green.
Let's make
Tolkien
it
literally like makes mythology about everything, invents several languages. It's like, what's this dude's name? Treebeard. You make up your own mind about that one, though.
The Omniscient comprehends all. Request approved.
Alright, let's click down thoroughly.
My vow is to serve. My competences are not that universal.
History of trees.
Running binary time.
Well, that's cool.
I cannot comply. A valid argument.
Make everybody move again. And very nice.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. Eradicated.
Very nice.
Out of my way!
Weird because his name is our Antiped. Our fake names. Gordon Tree Man. Gordon Tree Man. Of course, now you know what dendrophobia is. Yeah, exactly. Or what a dendrophiliac is. An Entmoot is technically dendrocratic. What a dendropolis is. See, we can have a lot of fun with this little new word. I'm so thankful this game lets you be like a loot monkey. Does limit you. Yeah, same. AI is like Masker. Learn not subjects to troll, false, somehow real sounding information. Yeah, basically. A dendrite. I don't know what a dendrite is.
I'll do it. Faith without as the Emperor commands, I act.
Action. Thanks to trees. Oh. Oh, dented before? Alright. How do we charge through her and actually hurt her?
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
No, it doesn't hurt her at all. Why does it say that?
Indeed.
Why do you lie?
Victory is an exemplary. Just a minus. Who thought that was a good idea? It will be done.
I'm here, maggots.
Huh.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator as duty demands.
Your efforts amuse me. Ravage and conquer. This is not the end.
High momentum.
One step closer.
At 2 jumps.
Pathetic. Ruin back. You will delight my masters with your demise. Purpose guides me. Accept my offering. A blood-soaked tribute.
Such a waste to use it on this dude.
Destiny reshaped. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Oh, it actually like continues on the next dude. That's really nice.
Death
I regret ever shit talking it then.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I will try.
We're over there now. How many jumps do I have? Like one? You can't see here. One, yeah.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you
Can
die
go
again?
all the way back.
Laughable.
I'll have you know the Vikings traveled a lot and took in a lot of different cultures into our society.
Time to slaughter someone.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Those dudes were not great at fighting.
Choking me.
Watching. Oh, right. You mean the football? Yeah, apparently I am. My wife was like, we're going to be watching football. No, she didn't say it like that. But I was like, all right, I guess we will.
The old science
So it seems Magos has fallen.
your life is a negligible variable.
Well, he isn't covered anymore.
Astute observation. The motive force shields me.
I feel like the plasma gun blows itself up quite a lot. Sorry. Yep. It's the Dutch versus Sweden today. So I'm actually gonna be kind of watching that one. Shut up and get moving, Core. We need to open the passage into tunnels and let our guys in. Jay, on our signal. These Ashmax there touch something from the cargo. 2, 3, 5. Thanks, the Xol one. Those Ashmax didn't have time to make off with anything. Yes, Jay carefully inspects the container emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, and then smiles and touches the calm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew, who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. Jay removes her hands from her ear. Turns to you. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space, discuss details of our deal, specific payment for your efforts. Let's go then. Stop right there, in the name of the liege. Dawn's pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glance at you, immediately falls to his knees sketchily. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most noble space heretic Fred. I never expected to encounter such eminent person in this corner of footfall. Most noble Excellency? Jay purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look. I am Vlad Intokar's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. It's me, wife 67. Leather. Tusk. I imagine things. This man mentioned. In the walls anymore. Nope. Ever since the fumigation we did, lost a lot of wall dwellers. But you know what they say? 10 warlocks in the woods is better than 1 in your walls. One fatality. What, from the storm? I thought you guys had like thunderstorms all the time. Fallen car. Oh. I came here to remove the criminal circulation shipment, distribution of which is banned, lands of footfall, horrendous xeno heresy, being fraudulently delivered to a bastion to the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble space heretic Fred, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought upon another's manipulations. Commerce test succeeded. It is too great a coincidence that the Legion's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarter just after Jay recovered her rightful spoils. Since the guards for the problem with the shipments over the Vox and not to just anyone, a Leech personal agent, Lan Takara, knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself. Get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubby, underhanded struggle between coal traders. Had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. Jay Dar, the owner of the cargo personnel under my protection and the rogue trader protection, tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. Don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting debts sometime. Oh, you're playing, I did hear they did fix a bunch in Helldivers, yeah. Wish I could see Vladim's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. This isn't Space Heretic Fed. Generally sorry about this confusion. Vladim and I had our differences, but never thought he'd want to clean me out. Do away with me in some dark corner, at least not so soon. Can't agree to our deal, Shireen. My gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of those asteroids. Execute her. Rogue Trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue. Told the one bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partner. It gives you a look of reproach. You saw Don Von Valencia's name, inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start spread on footfall. Again, regard Jay. It's a strange circle you are forming around yourself, Rogue Trader. Significanta. Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. I've heard all about your deeds on footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Ilgan gazed benevolently upon the coal trader. Well, an agile intellect paired with impulsivity, rapid neural reactions, untainted judgment constitutes a somewhat rare assembly of phenotypic characteristics. Her yearning towards the comprehension of unorthodox technologies is furthermore indicative of extraordinary perspective. Jay flashed tech priest, saccharine smile. I'll take that as a compliment, venerable master. I'd be delighted if you ever chose to expand my perspective regarding our mutual interest. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? Jay cocks her head to one side. I'm infinitely flattered by your attention. I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, but shown some decorum. Let's just have no decorum. What a scandalous proposal. Jay lowers her eye in a feigned abashment, immediately shoots a sultry look. Scandalous and tantalizing. Either way, I am entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing, if you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give Von Valencia Protector a leg up, I'd say now isn't time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen. Dynamo boots, movements points by 3. Very nice. Probably have that for myself because I break my legs goddamn constantly, it seems.
The world will bow.
Been here. some more loot here? There we go, yeah. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba da da bum. Scott, hope you're doing well. I know that was some time ago on the YouTubes, but I'm bad as barely answering sometimes. For warlocks, you can get witches for rerolls pretty cheap. Any though? I hear inflation hits everything, including wall witches. We'll go here first. See if we can get into that quarantine zone. Had the door open for me. Found neutralized the Anver's agitator-in-chief. It's truly outstanding compliment, your lordship. Footfall can now rest easy. It's a quarantine. Oh, that's... who knows? It would be an actual epidemic. Or perhaps two families started just come down with food poisoning at the same time. Well, on a space station, the best solution here is to isolate the area and wait. I wish to enter it. The question, you're putting both yourself and the station at risk. %. Failed. The last one that had this problem, we just had the entire asteroid attached and dropped into the star. Yes, it did. Senseless decision. It was the more reliable way to disinfect the area without having to lose a whole asteroid. A maneuver of this stabilized station's integrity. The consequence of was we're still being felt up until I became leash. When I entered the office, I had to negotiate with the tech priest to make necessary repairs. Please supply them with food and water. I could have, but I'm certainly not going to. I wouldn't even, in the normal circumstances, with the threat of famine hanging over the station. Well, I guess we're coming back to this one later on then, maybe. Man introduces us servant on Corda, asked to have a word with me, then imagine, oh, someone blew his brains out. Anvers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot. It's servants, yours, those employing in Corda. Expect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have to refrain from hindering Insignia Corda with efforts to strangle us with the threats of hunger and demand our obedience. So I don't believe I would be more than mass passing very long. See. Once again, offer my apologies. Alright, well. So now I can't get in there, as that is. Commissar boots. Bladed boots. Well, it hits opening with charge, downs macabre abilities, effect bleeding. That is pretty nice. I probably should try to get this. Dang. See if we can get to like 6k here. for the first bis. I doubt it though. Is it even worth? I'm starting to wonder. Where you need 58 and 60. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, are there other ways to get into the quarantine zone other than just talking to him? Later, Rice. I think you're overseer the service goal and go into the zone early. Not much change. All right, that's why I could go in there really early last time, because I wasn't overseer. Thank you, Danix. Welcome to the channel as well. Snake Pliskins. Sounds about right. We just need a box. Some sass. What's wrong with people? You don't even care, do you? Go fat and leave your store while station starves. Shut up! One more time for clarity. Shut up! Skabunk. That's a canonical sound effect that Shock Baton does. It's not my fault. Dark Tide got it wrong. First have been propelled. The cult's Dan Shadow Core has been cleared out. 200. Oh. Is it true the pirate Dan Spellorado was your parishioner? It is. Yes, very good. Well, everyone deserves a chance of redemption, I suppose. And this is true for miscreants all above. Yes. Let's see what the Fall of St. Drusus has to offer me. Oh, yeah, we can get the Elite Chainsword, which is pretty cool. Creature Maul as well. Just need to get to one. You like holy gifts the most. Need 5k for that one as well. Very nice. Militant's Cloak. Rare first melee attack is common, cannot be parried or dodged. That's pretty cool. Have the servo struts. User base partial cover efficiency is equal to their base full cover efficiency. Well, not in cover. The user gains more MP cover efficiency, maximum 50%. Not dodge or parry though. Good for you know, sniper. Heavy bolter there. I wonder if we can get to 3. It's a lot of reputation we need for that though. A lot of this. All the holy gifts, because I'm fairly sure the holy gifts are what this dude enjoys the most anyway. Really, I would like this. Way easier. Wait, was that here as well? We had the cache of stuff. There it is. On the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small quay, large windows. And then it's in the shadow quarters of the bridge. One day I will go over there. One day. Ba -ba -da -bow. Here somewhere. A broken statue. Wherever the heck the broken statue is. By a statue, maybe.
Embrace true
Let's do DLC,
power.
but I think I'm gonna hold DLC this season, South. Yeah, probably good. It's like just 3 months until the next one, apparently. I think in 3 months we'll have so much else to play, so for me personally, it didn't... Oh, wasn't the best thing to do. Denmark. Oh yeah, how hard do you have it there?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Dark Heresy release. Is it understandable? Yeah, it is very weird to have those at the same one. Oh, Grenadier gloves. Using grenades costs -1 AP and suffer +2 additional damage. That's really good. Also, doggy thing.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Wait, apparently I don't remember where the heck these things are supposed to be. Alright, at least it's cloudy. Gosh, these are gonna release? Me neither. It's gonna be huge when it actually releases though.
Let's seize the
Like, I'm honestly
opportunity.
very hype about this. On the right path, Seeker. It is ages ago. Alright. The Gosh DLC will actually be like hype and cool. Then times. I don't think so, no. Do you guys think there's gonna be more? 2 more. Who have they actually said is going to be there? We got on this one, yes.
The world will bow.
Quarantine zone? Well, maybe. Some beat around. The whipping will continue until happiness is achieved. Cash in the old tunnel instead. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed to talk to these refugees as well, right? For hurling accusations, your master was a sign of treason and must be punished accordingly. Do you realize this? Wait, what happened in Kiawagama? How did you end up here? Put everything back in the square. Things are rough over there. Maybe there isn't even a Kiawagama anymore. I was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shout unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one of the Voxcasts. I see can't run. No, I haven't. Need to try that one else. Everything from orbit, listening to one Voxcast after another. Plus, there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. Then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator. So did half our officers. Everyone who survived did the best steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to the Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Deuce Sandy. Ilgun shifts his gaze from one refugee to another with interest. And a mere sequence of transmission waves have so cruelly crippled their minds, these people. I doubt it. The source of such a destructive box signal merits thorough investigation. It's an incontrovertible facts. Technically and critically incorrect selection of flesh, tongue, exhume by generated Ilgun fibrous. Eradication is the correct term for manipulations involving described sources. Oh, rice. What came of the ship you used to get here? It is the property of one Valencia's dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. She was damaged during the escape. Like to get us all the way to Footfall. The poor docks. Well, there isn't much use for it anymore. Doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere. Local recallers. Already removed some of the valuable parts. Send your people to take apart whatever's left. Scavenge some components. Cool. Now Expanse revealed to me before the sea of souls roiled, tangled paths. The desperate ones reach Footfall in the way of the Koronus system without navigator. Find my cast appear in the refugee covers his face with his hand trembling violently. Please, hear my worthless words. We're feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. Miracle must have been, your lordship. Hurling accusation of your masters. This sign of treason must be punished. You realize this? One by one the refugees fought in these. Please have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things, that's all. Shut them up ourselves already. Their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us for it. Its operations directed at the Adeptus Mechanicus likewise registered. Denial is meaningless. Get out of here, you rascals. He grabs their meager possessions and will run away.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Rest were apparently good guy options. It's a good sneeze. Where would this say we're supposed to go now? Oh shit, it's there now. But I guess we're still trying to get into the district, yeah. We can't do the cache. It's fine. I didn't want to anyway. No. Steve, invitation to meeting. Yes. Proceeded and didn't pay, compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on? Is that enough synonyms? Inflation payments. Alright. Mobile extraction. Right, singular. All this. Get this. Alright. Seek friendship. I hate reading these tech priests, what they say out loud. Jurgen manual. Grants the owner plus 80 Medicaid. It's neat. A cooler plasma pistol here. Melee attacks at death from above and blade dance abilities. Its dodge parry scores critical hits. The wearer gains 14 MP and does not provoke attack opportunity until the end of the turn. Pretty cool. Oh, at level 6. Right. One more profit factor. Will to live, also pretty cool. Good sneezing. Maybe we should give him some fire blessed stuff as well. This is really strong. Dang.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Let's see here. Remember, you're supposed to do like stupid stuff here to get this one. I remember you need to find like the books and then see what in the books there are. And I'm literally just gonna press this one that I completely remember. Rice. But you're supposed to find 4 stupid, like 3 different clues for it, and then it's the last one is like, well, the number that has been used, basically. If I remember correctly. Something stupid like this. Psyker footwear. These boots grant the wearer plus 3% dodge till end the combat for each psi power they use. Oh. Interrogation goggles. Goggles. Grant the wearer plus 5 bonus to lower xenos. Also grant plus 10 hit chance versus xenos. Fireproof cape. Where's immune to burning? Oh, right, yeah. That's probably what we should be using on this dude. So we can set ourselves on fire all the time. These very cool sunglasses. Like J.C. Denton from Deus Ex.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a TIE thief. We must board the thief's ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
It's a pleasure to see you, Solmorn. Oh yeah, as if sunglasses wouldn't be something that all Inquisitors would have. Pleasure. Solmorn, Glato.
Glato, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Expect to be well compensated.
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in the Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augers when we enter the system.
Speak. Ice cream, so
the
good.
Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams
right
will
now.
land on the upper deck, while your boarding party
That dude is the new one.
remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators
Here
will
in the
take on the
corner.
most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate
Metal?
goal is to capture the captain's
Faruko.
bridge
Thank you for the Prime,
and
appreciate this.
interrogate and execute Sargona.
A new game. No, it's not. Dark Heresy, yeah. Prime, and welcome to Hydration Nation. Enjoy the new emotes as well. Now I have access to Gobbo, and Gobbo's really good, actually. I like that one. May have, alright. May have other matters to tend to en route to Mundus. Will you be able to accompany me?
No, I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
May I ask? Oh, Shadow of the Road? I don't know. It's been out, like, it's been in early access for a bit. I need to know more about the thief, I guess.
Sign. Transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
That'll do.
As you wish.
Any tactical recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
That's like my call sign. Rogue trader needs on the ground. Emperor's Eagle, for example.
In a tactical assault, the shorter the call sign, the lower your chances of getting shot while you're saying it. But so be it, Emperor's Eagle.
We have a deal. What do these call signs mean?
DX1 means I'm in command of the Delta Xi squad.
Alright. You have a deal.
Good. Do you have any
No more
further
questions?
Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Alright. Let's get down to business. Economy experts. The maximum number of wounds for the execution depends on their Medicaid instead of toughness. Abelard. You get always ready. Archmilton begins calm with 2 stacks of versatility. Cassia, you guess improvised strategy. Start calm when the grand strategist gains 1 random unknown stratagem. Can use that until the end of calm for 0 AP. Alright, that's cool. El Piscalo. You guess Hunter's Ambush. The Bounty Hunter performs a single shot attack on an immobilized or stunned target. This attack refunds its cost and does not count for attack limit once per round. Oh, that's really cool. Anything for Eogun, yes. But Arganta gets always ready. Captain Timo. Archmilton begins calm with 2 stacks of versatility. Hold on, I'm just gonna find where I had that one. We will have no worries. There it is. Now I found where the heck his stuff was. There we go. He had charge distribution. Now he will be getting symbiosis. So he extrapolates an ability through the servo skull swarm the first time in round. They regain +1 AP. Your wounds. We're ready here now, so we're gonna go away from here anyway now. It's not much else to us. Pure navies. Oh yeah, I have fuel and ship components. Yeah, because they actually give more for ship components than fuel here, right? can guess the better plating, a better shield. It's exactly the same kind of shield that we have. Some scrap though. Two-level toxin. That's pretty nice. Less ballistic though. Can definitely use that for my own rogue trader, I suppose. Commissar boots. Peripheral visor. So we're plus 10 stacks attack advance. The game plus 1 resolve. Yeah, Hex rifle. Yeah, 50, 58. So I can get precise bolter though for 2k. Not giving him Mechanicus creations. So he only gives you 200 per. Explorators give you... oh, also 200 actually. Ah. Thought it would be more, honestly. Could try to get this one, or we try to do something with Drusians, maybe, for the heavy bolter, 3. Like 1.8, that's not too much. Maybe get this one for 2,000, get a better bolter for Arganta. Or I just don't give a shit about it, I suppose. Can also do that. It's a lot of, like, xeno stuff that I'm probably not going to get into anyway. Cool storm bolter and stuff, but... She will leave, yeah. But heavy bolter is so goddamn good. So hopefully we'll have somebody else for it instead later. I feel like these things are so weird. Remote revitalizer. Range of medikit stimulants can be used plus 3. When the medikit is used to restore allies' wounds, restores targets missing wounds as well. When the stimulant is used, it restores target missing wounds. Nice. Maybe I should do something with these dudes as well, so we like catch up a little bit on them. I'm not really sure who I want to, you know. Where do we, where is it that we travel actually? Didn't get anything new here, us. Oh yeah, it's just the armor. 4 points of damage each side. This one does 5 points on each side. Guess we have the exact same stuff as always. There, that's the button. Artits. Soto's Tome. Inevitable Triumph. Wait, is that the really tough place you get to straight away? Yeah, the ship's senior officer requests an audience with you. Of course they do. Lord Captain, if I may request your attention for a moment, I must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have taken place in the fuel compartments. Master Arms, ignoring my demands, I am thus forced to appeal directly to you. Groups have found a sect of some kind. The group creates a fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. I beg you to stop this madness before we all go up in flames. You point out that there have been no indication of fuel compartment incidents in the fuel compartment so far. Beliefs of this sect do not affect the obedience of the workers and efficiency in any way. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours, the permission of their superiors. However, find the practice unacceptable, he will put stop to them immediately. Does the ecclesiarchy recognize the cult or is it considered heretical? They're burning my promethium. I arrested you accumulating drainage tanks so laughably small that it was not even worth recording. There wasn't any real misappropriation of the ship's resources happening here, but I've already punished these involved. I know how to handle this cult. There's nothing wrong. May continue their prayers, provided they remain careful around fire. As you wish, I'll warn my people to be on their guard. We will burn. God forbid somebody has a little hobby. Visits. Space dust. Oh, pirates. I picked that 2 plates. Can I ram them later, maybe? I cannot reach them for ramming, no. I should just kill these dudes, though. Dang, I actually didn't manage. Yes, this is where you want torpedoes. I definitely need to put in posts here, but I can't do that right now. But I forgetty spaghetti. Oh yeah, you used to be able to just repair while in combat as well, which was kind of hilarious. We haven't gotten anywhere yet. Or we just traveled from the first system now. That's not very Aluga. I'll probably... This one will probably not go too well. Feeling it right now. Hopefully I can survive the next barrage. Yeah, easy peasy. Looks like a diner, but handles like a bistro. You know there was ship combat? Yeah. It's like all Owlcat games have like some small weird mini game. One. If I would have had these posts manned, it would have been a little bit easier. Best for persuasion. That's Cassia. Cannoneer. That's Arganta. Shield Master. That's him. Master of Maneuvers. Yep. Abelard. Old Navy Officer. Warp Channelier. Idira. Master of Etherics is also Idira. Oh, it's gonna be hurt. Nice. Build scan. 2 extra range though. Oh yeah. Gonna be you instead. Fuel. Mogul grants wear plus 15 bonus to commerce. Alright, so that's nice. Fast deal. Okay. It's good to have. Soto's tomb. The cartographer and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, Planet's prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. The Cyclopean tomb station on its orbits. Well, the resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of Koronus Expanse. Home gave its name to the entire system. About 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planets. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, but it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can be observed from the orbits. Those tomb became a sepulchre of entire planets. For a place that's neither life nor loot, no of nasty tricks the light can pull, treasures rise. Look at me, didn't die first warp jump. Palm beating air comes to life with a crackle. Lord Captain, on the rise of healing performed by the steam manipulus Febris on implantation throne in Sector Bionica, the machine spirit dwelling within the relic reveals something extraordinary to us. On awakening, the sacred architect brought several more machines back to wakefulness. Performing diagnostic rituals, the tech priest discovered the secret door, now one of the devices, was described with the ancient Von Valenius coat of arms. As soon as the tech priest tried to enter, a genetic guardian blocked the way, refused to open to anyone but a rogue trader. It's the Imperium Von Valentius or its heir. I'll check the door immediately. Nice. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom super quickly. Nope.
Embrace true power.
High-fact totem, Jurgen marked next and generate reference. Sort of waiting for you by the mysterious door. Wall behind them looks perfectly flat. On the metal coat of arms gleaming in the lumen lights, steady glow in the genetic guardian's impassive lens reveals that one of the dynasty's secret lies behind the wall. Guarding the secret room looks far less menacing than the gargoyle. The guards they enter the warren chamber. There's a recess in the wall, framed in metal, with an analyzer needle inside and a small vid screen beside us. Lines mechanically indifferent text appear on the screen. Access forbidden. Entry is authorized only for Siberian von Valencius and direct descendants. Examine the coat of arms. Relic symbol cast in noble bronze, undoubtedly from the von Valencius dynasty. Only certain details draw your eye. Some elements of ornamentation, the archaic scripts indicate that the coat of arms, as well as the wall itself, is several centuries old. Place your hand then. Analyzer pierces your hands, wriggling repulsively beneath your skin. Split second later, the color of the genetic guardian's vid screen changes to a welcoming green. Identification pass. Welcome member of the von Valencius dynasty. Tremor passes through the wall, accompanied by the deep groan of ancient locks releasing. Vivisector marked next, pupils dilate. Takes a wary step forward and freezes. Incredible, generations of Churgans have toiled away here and were utterly unaware. Prince lets out a shocked exclamation of lingua technis, which shifts to a sharp inherent screech. Then, embarrassed by his outburst, the tech priest bashfully steps aside, respectfully making way for you. Be careful, Lord Captain. Monastic secrets can be more than a little dangerous. It is by my right duty as seneschal to escort you inside. Door slides to one side with a metallic thud. Stale air rushes out of the hidden room, carrying with it particled centuries-old dust.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Scal. Unlock his.
My knowledge has its limits.
Eogun, unlock his.
Inconceivable.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
I failed.
I've read about this.
Good. The girl managed. The girl mutant. The user gains jump maneuverability. Hydraulic boosters. Upon landing, there's a number of Ferrum Sanctum stacks. Chance the user falls prone and deals number of Ferrum Sanctum stacks shock damage. Let's see what the heck that number is about. Yes, Ferrum Sanctum chamber. Ferrum Sanctum charges. Arm penetration. Huh. Nice. By the air of a small chamber, the richly jeweled display case looks as if it's been meticulously maintained all this time. There's not a single mote of dust on the clear gleaming glass. Let's do this well. A figure in grand attire stares down at you from portraits with an air of regal superiority. Signet embellished a lavish cloak leaves no room for doubt. This is a rogue trader of bygone days. His right hand rests on the hilt of an exquisite blade, and his roguish half-smile radiates majestic condensation. Fact reads, Imperium von Valencius, Massimo of Koronus, rogue trader of the Imperium, and guiding light of his dynasty. I'll not dishonor his glorious name of von Valencius, I swear it. We've forgotten legend now, old man. So details the portrait. It is hard to argue with simple truth. The subject of the portrait was an extremely good-looking individual. Not one of his meticulous painted scars, which the rogue trader bore like medals of military valor, could spoil noble beauty. Aras, look closely. Chiseled features, dark brows, and gaze full of inner strength. As you notice the finely worked furrows of stubbornness in his forehead and the corners of his mouth. In order to strove to capture the complex character of a strong-willed man, it seems they've done a superlative job. This is probably somebody who worked at Alcas. He has studied the canvas thoughtfully. really touching scrollwork of heavy frame with her slender fingers. The work, skilled and undoubtedly talented painter, or captain. The execution is so exquisite that glimpses of the old model's own emotions flicker before my gaze, as if the master has captured not only the man's likeness upon the canvas, but his very soul. Got a fine figure. Porter remains silent, perhaps because, despite vividness of the person depicted, it's only an object that has been hanging on the walls for centuries. Lord Xenos examined the weapon. I mean, no doubt about a weapon in origin. A sword depicted in unknown art's brush was not forged by human hands. Crude curves, the exceptional luster of the blade, and gem of the hilt show the weapon to be work of Eldari artisan. The blade is also unusual for the runes engraved along its length. Most ancient indeed. The inscription is in the Eldari language, recounted the legends of an unholy god of war revered by the xenos. Donna shakes her head approvingly. Memory is the force that drives humanity and inspires the deeds worthy of ancestors. Details are eroded by time, leaving all the essences crystallized in relics and images. You preserve only which fortifies us upon his path. The rest must be consigned to oblivion. Fortunately, the portion of your legacy belongs to the latter. So the backgrounds. Your eyes is drawn to the head of a predatory creature behind the man. His beastly face distorted in mortal rage is vaguely familiar, and his gaze, too intelligent for a dead thing, is fixed on something very specific outside the painting. Attention somewhere else. Reflection of lights placed whimsically on the extensive oil in which the portrait paints. Your forgotten legend, old man. You failed to do so. Alright, well. Rehung this painting in my chambers. I can step away. The chair luxury upholstered in natural velvet is clearly the work of a highly skilled craftsman. It is always a glance is worth a fortune.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Cover of a book is coated in thick layer of dust. The spray edges have warped and are marred with decay. Writing implements lie in disarray. Autoquill, ornate-shaped inkwell, and a paperweight. The diarist had made the last entry before leaving their secret study in a haste. Dust off the cover. Well-crafted leather with expensive embossing is hardly faded with the effort of time. One Valencia coat of arms stamped on it is embellished with large gems. The book is covered in many scratches and scuffs. The book has survived more than a few adventures. At the bottom of the cover, the name Imperium von Valencius is written in florid script. It appears to be a personal diary. Open to the first few pages then. Pages filled with cramped writing along with blots, crossing out, sweeping underlines to reveal the owner's passionate nature. The ink is as faded and decayed as the pages themselves, as thin parchment crumbling to dust in any careless touch. Leaf through the middle. All I can be certain is that portion of my designs that most of my retinue would consider overly bold will not leave the confines of these chambers. It's rather amusing that this personal laboratory has ultimately become a secret sanctuary, to whose walls I can tell most of my ideas and research. At times I sense the esteemed exalt 117 is entirely aware of its existence. The Archmagus has always possessed the rare combination of human qualities, sense of tact coupled with ability to keep other secrets. The stream of thought is cut short. Next page, the diary has been ripped out. So open the last entry. The siege is over, but it takes more than a single battle won to snuff the flames of war. Are showering me with the artless praise, lauding me as savior of dynasty. I cannot shake the thought there may be my hand that signed its death warrant. Or if the artifact in front of me is not enough, yet the place where I found this relic may hold still more. The God Emperor willing, I shall find them. No one must know about the cluster I discovered. No one must interfere in my search. I will order Albraccio not to record the warp routes in the archive of this esteemed house. And should I fail, then perhaps my descendant might finish what I started. The dynasty's private cogitator on Dargonus seems ancient and loyal enough for me to entrust it with the coordinates. The access identifies Laria. This will open the secret areas of the machine spirit's memory. I hope I will be the one to read this journal upon my return, and I hope I will destroy this evidence of my inexcusable fairness of hearts. The remaining pages of the diary are utterly untouched. Perhaps the cogitator in the Palace of Dargonus, mentioned in the last entry, can tell you more of mysterious Siberian von Valencius's life journey. Voice out. I've been sick anyway, so I'm like not becoming worse. Hi, Factotum and January Stanrock. Your lordship, has your search been successful? Have you learned anything about the fate of mysterious Siberian? Found of portraits. Given the notion blade depicts this more than a ceremonial blade. Unnamed subjects in the portraits somehow attained Eldari rituals or decorated with a religious writing. It should be pleasure to possess such a thing. Hi, Factotum pales slightly and looks away. I see, this is a strong indicator the blade's wielder has most distinguished individual even among rogue traders. Not everyone can afford to possess such an item. It must be genuine portraits of Siberian. The fellow in port is rather handsome. I see, alas, this sheds no light as to who the really was, although elegant appearance is indeed a hallmark of nobility, and you are no small proof of that. Enough about the blade. I also found this diary. That's something. Once one can learn a great deal about an individual from the personal writings. That is, of course, assuming sufficiently truthful in his accounts. The diary tell you. Secret chamber was sanctuary and laboratory. I believe that Siberian was overly interested in radical ideas. Explains many things, in particular the fact that no mention of him survived in official histories. Suppose there must be something dark and nefarious behind all this, far more than we can even guess. While entry about the siege of Dargonus, such a historical event, is not in the chronicles. You may think, strange indeed. I've studied the history of the dynasty in enough detail to recall all the major battles in the last millennium. None took place on the capital world. On reference to a certain cogitator in the Palace of Dargonus, as well as the data key that grants access to its archives. Wonderful. You definitely go to Dargonus and convey the code to the cogitator's machine spirits. Nothing more survived the records, apparently. That's everything I managed to discover. Your thoughts? Your lordship, I imagine Siberian was a man of remarkable talent, extraordinary destiny. Regret that I was fated never to see him in the flesh. The life form generated friends is extremely disturbed by the discovery addition to the genealogical tree of the von Valencius dynasty. Requests permission to make appropriate changes to Sector Bionica archives. Since Siberian von Valencius was indeed the one erased from the official chronicles. Wonder what deed prompted such a step. I do hope that the machine spirit of the ancient cogitator on Dargonus shed light on the mystery. We will not have to consign what we learned to oblivion as well. I have a secret hand over there, maybe? Yes, it was. Use an attack with a weapon in hand, inflict +3 toxin. Oh, that's another one. Nice.
Intriguing.
Replace my arms. Oh, they're both the same hands. It's not fun. What is this? It's a claw, right? Yeah, we'll get more stuff eventually, I suppose. Oh, so Fair and Sanctum is like the amount of actual implants you have. It's transonic wave then. Creatures suffer rending damage. I do like the Magna Cannon. It does look pretty dope. Lordship apologies for appearance. My name is Jace Martinac, serve as the Vivisector. It's untold honor to welcome you to the deck. First of all, allow me to express gratitude for permitting me to place a cortical implant in your man. Thanks to your mercy, for a person able to continue service of God Emperor. Cool. What do you think of your new equipment then? Full cam, the light and instrumentation, the servant on the altar, emblem have awakened every sacred machine and grant us incense mixture to dull the pain. We'll have few deaths from shock. All procedures will be complete in less time. Our work will advance to a new unprecedented level. Very nice. I must leave then. What do you think of it? Everything works better. Very cool.
The world will bow.
Voidship bridge. Need earlets. I don't know where we're going first. Which planet do you guys think we should do? Because it's like the Forge planets, Dargonus, or other places there actually. I should probably talk to Jay so we can get her Goddamn quest going as well. Now fated to be your shadow, Dom in Space Heretic Fred. Burn the ritual. Okay. I was to inform me that a sacred ritual addressed the spirit of the ship has been performed, tech liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with the data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Messiah. The precision of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. The spirit of the voidship has been able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains unknown. During my meditative ritual, Messiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. Sacred spirits that lives in the bowels of ship mechanisms differ from other analogous forms. Spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than blessing of the machine god. What does that mean then? In extremis, the ship spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations. Alright. Alright, fair dinkum, mates. I can do all the way there. Which would be the easiest one to go to, maybe? I think Dargonus is the easiest one to go to, right? There's like a couple of hard fights, but I think the Forge World is like probably the hardest one otherwise. And it's... small human dwelling stands on the barren deserted planet. Scouts report an old hermit lives there. Spends his day in prayer to the Emperor. Asked the hermit for a blessing. Lord Camp surprised the old hermit turned out to be a navigator. When the old man discovered the noble status of his visitors, he willingly recounted his tale. He retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth. After he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the Imperium, realm of the Arch Enemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. When he mentioned the golden light of Ostromicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Wee! Barakis, hej då. Like for 155 stream streak as well. Happened to read about the burning worlds of Pandora. It is said the fires there have been raging for close to a century, though no one knows how long this one has been burning. Oh, trophies. Fuel. Stormbreak I can still Mad Elmo and Jar Jar Binks. Oh, cool. Bunch of stuff. And food. Yeah, provisions 4. Why not? These the dudes we should be going with? I guess so. They are the ones now I've been using for a little bit. I would like to DACA. DACA for the Emperor.
Embrace true power.
This one is really tough, I remember. To 20, let's go with this. Good gear, be okay. Yeah, it's actually just miming the words. The one speaking is to follow inside his walls. Some say it's a weird little setup, but honestly, working pretty well so far. Please, man. This dude though. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, you actually have the most bombers, don't you? It's weird that the, you know, rogue trader doesn't have that much commerce. Unyielding bacon. I can't remember which one is the unyielding bacon, honestly. No, wait, this is for the navigator. I'm sure it will be completely fine. Probably. Who has the most awareness? Abelard. Let's go with this, see what happens. Lego, I don't. A little work.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I always forget spaghetti how to get in there. This little side right there.
My warp sight reveals something.
That's how you do it.
Duty prevails.
My success is an irrefutable
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Mad tech priest.
Stop! There!
Can't actually see what it was you found. I'm guessing it wasn't those things. Guess we're not going into that one then. Third man, is that you?
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Oh yeah, I asked you this the other day. Toast, did you ever see 30 Rock? Oh, back into... Any 30 Rock fans in the house? I just recently started re-watching it. And it's just so goddamn funny. It's exactly like, it's exactly my type of humor. I'd completely forgotten how goddamn good that is. More fellowship and stuff. Some rocks. There. We used to start re-watching it. It's just so goddamn funny. What are you doing, Tech Priest? Starts soldering iron in his left hand. The priest casually solders the contacts and implants on his right hand to the panel.
Intriguing.
Cool.
Operation successful.
And no common mechanical function. It is possible to cause a supernatural origin. I move. What's this? Oh yeah, you need to yes. Should rewatch again. Yeah, I've been rewatching it. It's just so goddamn good.
If such is the Emperor's will.
No, don't go that way. Can you? I guess you can go here then. Just not there.
The world will bow.
Yep, you could not actually go that way. Well, you guys got a little bit of injuries
Ready
there.
to serve the machine god.
They fear to look at
The Emperor sets my path.
My aspirations transcend
Motive force
humanity.
has invigorated me.
You owe me.
My flesh and holy
Consider
machinery
yourself
functions
spared.
Oh, I could have done that as well. Of course. That's good.
why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
That show, yeah, she really does. At Baldwin as well. Curse of flesh, you betray me. I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew. Take comrade. You need a ritual protocol repair. I will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. Sorry, mend it all. That's how an old angry grandpa tries to fix this picture on the TV.
A Lord Captain who graces the freight line with visits and speaks to the lowliest of serfs? Retirement has never sounded more tempting.
All it means is that he is more attentive to his subjects than Lady Theodora ever was. It is unfortunate that you should find this surprising rather than heartening.
This explorator is blessed
Right,
with
wrong. Fair.
multifunctionality.
Weapon skill and strength. Seem pretty cool. See if those might be better than what we're having though, because right now we have attacks opportunity plus 5 more damage. Yeah. Let's add this one.
Powers unseen uncover my
I
path.
feel like this is Pretty heretical at this point. The pressure is 5. Oh, maybe I shouldn't just click stuff rounds. Value 10. Wait, can I redo that one?
Intriguing.
Oh, right.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
I just want to redo that one,
Sometimes, though,
but I guess
you
we'll
just fire
redo
your
everything.
biggest cannon and save the day.
My ascension has only just begun. You owe me.
Field medicine at its finest.
Consider yourself spared.
Ah, careful now.
Survive and serve.
Ah, field medicine at its finest.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Consider yourself spared. You will be spared this time around.
Esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Secret creations deserve the best maintenance available. Grants me insight.
I tread a path unexplored.
Jesus protects us. Read ring Jesus. We need an emote about that. Four, 5. Oh, you're supposed to run to all of them.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain? So
Sure.
shall it be.
Use your gills to get over there.
Fate beckons me.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
9. Yeah, one for just one though.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Oh, that did actually work. Okay, I just did this. Just completely misunderstood what it was supposed to be the first time around.
I can see bright colors again.
Maybe I shouldn't stand this close to this thing. The glowing floor, I suppose. For turning it on.
Operation successful.
There's a lot of glimpses of heresy right there.
Embrace true power.
Bright colors. I can see clearly now that the lights are on. I can see heresy as bright as the day goes on. Awuga and such.
I'm restless.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
How bad would a full run of Knights of the Republic be, you guys think? These dudes first, I think. Hey, let's see how good these dudes are versus the Magna Rail cannon.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Executing command. The machine spirits approve.
Yeah, that worked pretty well, I'd say.
Executing command.
I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Yeah, and projects gets like 40 viewers. Misses. I don't know, like it's really hard to say actually what's actually good for streams.
Need your aegis, O Emperor.
Maybe she can survive.
Blessed Emperor,
Nope.
protect your daughter.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Knights of the Republic.
My vow is
Down heals them, right? I want to get rid of this.
running binary vulnerability analysis successful.
A valid argument. I refuse to comprehend this. Assess and act, tech assistant. Astute observation.
Alright, why haven't I done that one?
Descend upon the weak. I need no. You will delight, my masters, with your demise. Ruin beckons.
I should have pressed this one first, though. It's fine.
I will triumph.
Well, sure why I pressed down as well, but so, oh yeah, I could have maybe gotten an extra AP there. That's fair.
At your beck and call.
Nick.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Oh.
At your beck and gray hair, sure hand. It will be done.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Emperor, give me strength. Do not dare ask. Me, if you...
I used the AP economy pretty bad there. Those are critters.
Ally is losing vital functions. Bionics will endure.
This is a very hard dip.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Especially since one of the main damage dealers died first round before they managed to do anything. That obviously wasn't great for anyone.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
A valid argument.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Corruption there, buddy.
Indeed.
Astute observation of your existence was statistical error. The machine spirits approved.
Really needs to be better at that thing.
I will do an exemplary strike. Victory is imminent.
Maybe Abelard will be able to carry this by serendipity. The rest are dead.
Just hit the ground? If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Indeed. Lesson learned. What is it?
Request approved.
I can do something.
Revert to more conservative tactics. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hand. Who thought that was a good idea? A soldier would have been disciplined for such a
Very good.
performance.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Guitarius in, what is it, 2 days?
Magos has fallen. Time to prove my mettle.
Dare you!
I will do my duty. It will be done. Reduced to dust. Indeed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who thought that was a good idea?
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
A lot of wounds until the next one, boss.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. It will be done. Grey hair.
Mad Magos is pretty rough.
Don't you need a breathing navigator? I'll save your
Yeah,
palace.
that's all. That's Jover.
That is foolishness.
It's Jover. Too bad Arganta died that quickly, but also that was completely my fault as well. I could have had her further back or whatever.
The world will bow.
What a shame.
Your struggles are in vain.
And this could probably work.
If I may.
Didn't do anything on that thing. It's a
I'm
shame.
afraid not.
Cogitation failed. My vow is to serve. The undesired
Give everyone the exposed bonuses, I suppose.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
What is it the head or corruption does?
Hand in hand.
Maybe that's something I should actually check out. 35 temporary wounds. Yeah, it does actually kind of heal them. Makes them stronger, so I need to get rid of those things.
Sow the seeds of discord.
You, I will get rid of straight away. Trying to stun him though. Yeah, it's been the same for me.
One step closer.
Getting better and better, but very slowly.
I need no guidance. Accept my offering.
High value unit in danger.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. My emperor.
That was okay.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request denied. Running by narrative. My vow is to see your
Power to be arch enemy.
Shoot like that, or just try shooting these dudes, I guess. Oh, we did an overcharge. Very nice.
Colleague. Lucius is skeptical about this. Executing command. A valid argument. Utterly impossible. Astute. Executing command.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds escape the Emperor's judgment.
Stupid extra stuff everywhere. Okay, half of them, no, just 2 of them are dead. That's, could be worse, for sure. That's good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Do what we can, I suppose. Nurgle protects. Nurgle protects. They do say that.
Organics damaged.
Welcome there to the channel. Check out what this means. I can't actually read that, but I will check out what it does say. You're so slow. You're also sick, maybe. Got flu. A little cold. Should have set myself on fire there to get more wounds.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. I will delight
So many
my
temporary
masters
wounds.
with your demise.
So annoying.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, that's an almost, if anything. Oh, he exploded as well. Very nice. They're also dead. Well, see, this is a tough one to do. Honestly,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands,
no,
I
it's
act.
just 10%.
Doubt is for the weak.
Should I use now?
I am his
Desperate measures,
will
I
made
guess.
manifest.
There's so little in this dude.
As the Emperor faith without
I'm not accustomed to being tried to die with grace, at least.
Darts. Well, it's not very Wug off the
As the
missus.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. My Emperor!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Doubt
There's a
is
sea
for
run,
the
I think.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
I guess we're just gonna have to do okay, so what is it that are actually killing me? It's the dudes in the back shooting and the servitors, right?
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. One step closer.
He does so much damage once he's hurt, but before that, not so much.
Accept my offering.
Oh, when you're jumping, I guess. Jumping around.
Purpose guides me. I need guidance.
Power fisting. Do you even have? I don't think you have power fist in this one. Maybe the Space Marines have them.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request.
Powers converge.
Nice.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Where can I shoot that thing from? There.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Nope.
The Blessed One won't fall.
My creation, your assistance is required. I refuse to comprehend this. Initiating spatial relocation. Lucius is skeptical about this. I cannot comply.
That was alright. I don't know if this one takes him from that one though. All of Aegon's attacks.
A valid argument.
I think chain swords are bad for him.
Tribute.
Possibly.
Ruin beckons. I will delight my masters with your demise. Purpose, accept my offering.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good times.
Executing command.
I should have given that one to the other dudes.
Astute
So everybody would have gone this. Because if you buff this dude, everyone gets this. Americans, how you doing? Sarkis! I'm playing this game for the first time. It's great. Dude, what kind of build are you doing? What kind of playthrough? Using for personal characters seems much better than the assassin one I was running. Exclamation mark RT builds is actually what I have. I have a command for that now. Very fancy.
My place is at the fort.
Whee! Kaboosh! Strike? No, missed.
Indeed.
RT builds.
At your beck and call. I've suffered worse.
First playthrough. First one? How long ago was that one?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The force has guided my hand. Executing command. Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
He's insane at buffing.
A valid argument.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nice. I do need to get rid of this Herald of Corruption that I apparently can't reach in any goddamn way whatsoever.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will triumph. What a satisfying demise. There is no mercy found in my heart. Rip the flesh, shatter the spirit, blood-soaked tribute. I won't waste my time on that.
We are blending them up now. Early Oakley Day, I'd say. Yeah, got rid of that Herald of Corruption as well. Ooh, I should have tried to guess that, dude.
One step accept my offering. I will triumph.
I have no idea.
Flesh.
It's in the beginning. Oh, nice. I love doing this. And then you're like, bada boom. Goodbye. Yeah, the dude is very, very strong, but he just needs to charge up a little bit.
I will triumph.
Advancing. Insignificant value.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is
60%. Good enough in Space Marine. Dang, you actually failed
the
though.
Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, good dodge though. I need to float all the way over there now.
A perilous but necessary excursion. Curious. Take assistant. Engage.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Lahoo!
I will do my duty. Exemplary strike.
Push this enemy away. That's the one that makes them fall versus. Is there one cyborg? Yes. My dude has one robot arm. That's basically it. Unfortunately, it's not much else.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
Yeah, still did something.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
It's only if this dude moves that we might be able... Ah, god damn it. How far away are we gonna run? Think of Abelard. He's not young anymore.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Grey hair. Your hair would have been disciplined for such a performance. It will be done. At your beck and call. Lesson learned. No matter the cost. It will be done. Indeed. Target well struck. I will do my duty.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Just trying to run there with everyone.
Chaos, I stride.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Well, it could be worse. He could be running to the other side. Because when they do that, that is when you get really tricky situations. Because then they can aggro the entire different room. It becomes very bad for you.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. It will be done. Indeed.
I'll save your colors.
I knew the reckless strike was, you know,
Strength.
reckless, but sometimes you're unlucky as well.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Rejoice in battle.
Reckless. Don't be reckless.
The motive force shields me.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Advancing. Successfully terminated.
One plasma pistol. Alpha's arc rifle. That's probably better for Eugon. Marksman's rifle.
What a shameful failure.
Yeah, way better than what he's having right now. Very nice.
Powers
Attention to detail is the key to success.
perfection.
Remember this one and Forge Fiend is like some of the hardest bits this map. Here we have so many Vox Skulls and the Herald of Corruption. All of them do the same thing, which is horrifying stuff.
insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Their Forge World. Probably, yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Probably very, very likely correct. Should probably focus on box skulls. Peril of corruption.
Ravage and conquer. One step closer. I need no guidance. What a satisfying demise. Purpose, God, accept my offering. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Yeah, but it's I literally don't have that many. I've just started, so I haven't had time to do that yet, Borg. But like I said, it's the Vox skulls and the loudspeakers. Yeah. I noticed. That's probably something. Oh, goddamn! Now I'm not getting it to work again. We'll do it after this fight.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the... As the Emperor commands, I act.
I killed 2 at least in the first turn, so that is Oakley Day so far.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Mark those things.
My creation, your assistance is required. Initiating spatial relocation.
There tend to be a boiler room raid. Maybe.
Executing command. Astute observation. The machine
Cool. Another speaker gone. We still have the Vox skulls running around though. That are very annoying.
executing command.
Okay, we missed that one. Got another skull gone. He also blew himself up. Did a bias funkate. And this dude starts off with no movement. Obviously isn't good cross though. Oh, there's another speaker right there.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hair.
So many goddamn
Victory is imminent.
speakers everywhere, aren't there?
It will be done.
Oh, that one died. Very nice, very nice.
A valid argument.
Don't die, Pascal. Nice. Melee protocols on, I guess. Probably try to kill this dude. Or we just protect Pascal is probably what we should actually be doing though.
A tactically sound approach.
Well, Ilgun didn't survive that though.
At your back and forth. Target well struck. The soldier would have been disciplined for such
Unfortunately.
a performance. I will do my duty.
Plus, you know what they say.
It will be done.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The ruins beckons.
I never guess out of the corridor would crown me.
I will accept my offering.
The joy of learning. Your Stellaris is facing your enemies and just having higher numbers than they do.
Blood-soaked tribute.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
God damn them. So much extra. So we reach down and then we stand up there.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
No.
My vow is function successfully terminated. The scriptural process is favorable.
Didn't even blow himself up. Lamau and such.
Lucius. I'm
It's okay.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Stupid loudspeaker.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call, you a target.
Perfect.
It will
Well,
be
I
done.
mean, obviously that wouldn't do anything until like the actually end of the next round, but still. You failing, but it was actually a swanky new cowboy club. Do bead like that sometimes. Surprisingly.
A valid argument.
He didn't blow himself up this time either. Happy days. Families. Technically, these are all a family, so they're all dying together. I'm just saying gets worse before it gets better in the explanation.
Indeed. I will do my duty. Target well struck.
There we go.
Reduced to dust.
This is not the end.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yes.
If I may,
Beyond the science,
Get mad May Ghost.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Purpose guides me.
Ah, it's gonna be Abyss.
One step will delight my masters with your demise. I need no guidance. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Ruin beckons.
Eventually, though, we did a little bit of damage on him.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pressed that incredibly badly. I was supposed to press 2, but I didn't.
request approved. The scriptural protocol. Function successfully terminated. Running binary override.
Astute observation.
Well, you know what? I'll chalk that up into a whoopsie daisy, okay? Sometimes you fall into the field and you pick up all of the oopsie daisies.
price is at the
Ling, how you doing?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Hey, secret door, nice.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. You avert your eyes.
Oh, nice.
What a satisfying demise. My aspiration.
Ablard and your character, so many chainswords. No, it's he has shield. Last DLC with. I mean, Eogan is from the last DLC with the museum, right? On the channel though. Yeah, Eogan is from the latest DLC. I think the next one will be the last DLC.
I tread a path unexplored.
Ready for data input.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Nice minus 10 penalty perception for all attacks made against the wearer and to all enemies. 2 cell radius from the wearer. I think that's actually it for this entire place, right? There's stuff around there as well that I'm missing.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Nothing.
Let us see what I found.
Oh, you found a bunch of
beneath my feet.
maps.
Triumphant, as always. Ruinous favor prevails.
Very nice. I think that's it for this place. I don't think there is anything else. Or is there something here in the middle as well? I cannot remember. That one definitely feels like there should be something. Feel like. No, definitely not. There's nothing there. Okay. Do 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 do. Now I guess we go for Abundus and then no wait, we can just go here. Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All deck report uncontrollable opening and closing doors, gates and airlocks. Behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, it's led to causal casualties among the crew. Tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured, or the prayers would stabilize the systems. Impurity. So chaos ships. Those are Eldari or Rookie. Oh, plasteel. I like that he has a little iPad right there so you can watch the shows. Ice cream. Desert worlds are usually known for that. And then when you try to buy it, they will just like swoop it out of your hand till you get really annoyed and don't want to pay them anymore. But it's like part of the experience. You can't be too mad, but it's really annoying. Oh, desert worlds. Do a swing run. That it's not working. It is kind of on though. Force of evil. Would Space Heretic Fred ever stoop so low as to fly something so blatantly in your face? Answer is yes. It amuses him greatly. We would never have suspected Space Heretic fed on the Fortress of Evil. Until it was too late. I don't have any of the other stuff. Oh, because not only this dude actually has the extra stuff. So then don't actually have maneuvers yet. If evil is good enough for the Emperor, it's good enough for the Fred. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Undying Emperor, wrap the threads of thy protection around this ship.
Tackle back. Indeed, there is. Hope we're doing well today. The ship ain't doing super well right now, I'll definitely miss. Let's see, did that work? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, damn it. That's not very Awooga at all. Thought we're like super lucky, maybe. I mean, there are 3, and we haven't upgraded too much yet, so... Got a couple of misses as well. For the price. Yeah, it's upgraded a little bit, but obviously since it's just the 3rd system we visit at all, it's gonna be sparsely upgraded, right? See, what? Chessmate, buddy. Starting up Dark Tide. Won't realize all my builds are outdated and can't be arsed to relearn with skill and skill tree. I mean, as long as you're not playing Havoc, I don't think it really matters your build too much.
Void is about to tear a voidship apart.
No, damn it, I pressed that wrong. Nice. Arbor Days is really fun. I have a feeling that Skitari will be insanely strong as well. Nice, being lucky. Oh, dude, it is really, really strong. I did an Arbitrace class for Dogmatic, and it's super duper fun. Let's do this one before we go into the fight then. See if we can do something with a hull. Well, now we can repair the ship if that's needed. Royce. Well, these dudes were the best ones at their posts. I need abilities though, I think. He does the ship pulse. I can do reinforce them. She has expeditious reload, which I can't see here because apparently it's torpedo control there instead. He has this one, which isn't showing up either. So I'm guessing we just need to like actually upgrade the goddamn ship for us to actually be able to get anything. Cash, hope you're doing well. It hasn't left yet. Well, it's still early on. Build itself. Well, maybe they are. Yeah, probably. You're right. So we're so early on now. We should really... Now we have to fight stuff anyway. We have upgraded the hull all once. I'm sure this will be super easy now. Yeah, they can activate it if we just get there eventually, I guess. This car is awful. I think Space Combat is the best minigame Alcat has made. The next one is going to be like actual investigations, I think. Maybe I should focus on this dude instead. This actually great maneuvering. Normal. Understand that. Since we're streaming though, that could probably be something that makes some people mage. Well, my family just came home. I'm just gonna go say hello to them. They spent an extra night over at Hannah's parents' house. 2 seconds. Ah, god damn it. Nice. I think warp drive is crazy good. Because basically what you do is just damage different dude. New heading is also crazy good because you just can turn really easily. Stuff which is actually something you want to do. We can repair a little bit, I guess, somewhere. Not fully though, but close to us. I don't know. We can take on this dude. We can try it though. We're hurt. But we are slightly better, I suppose. Ever so slightly better than. Well.
Talon Vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
No, damn it, I pressed that wrong. Okay. Fine. I'll think. It wasn't fine at all. Even mirror images. Give it xeno. I always do champion whenever I haven't played an Abyss. Like 3 if you have a fully, you know, leveled up character.
No one can outmaneuver House or Celio.
Yeah, I mean the middle one is like good to chillax, just you know, learn to do simple stuff again without actually annoying anybody, because obviously you just need like half of a competent team to manage that anyway. champion like the like kind of middle. Procam received transmission from Foulstone was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of Saint Cognitus. These monsters the only settlement on the planet. Rather, it used to be some time ago. Transport vessels Navica unloaded several thousand refugees from the planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscale. Order of the Hammer has judged the invasion to be an act of aggression. It's asking Lord Captain's protection. People are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle. I shall head to the planet and resolve this conflicts. Um, 611 days at the feast of passing Nicodemus Keeve, champion of faith. Disquietude mar the calm of the monster and the Order of Hammer. Countless. Do you guys want us to read all this? Press 1 if we should read all this, or press 2 if we should just go through with this. It's a lot of this. A couple more votes. 1 if we should read it, 2 if we should just do the things. Well, not knowing how they would survive the Foulstone Scream Wasteland, the Forsaken people came to the monster of Saint Cognitus. And there they surrounded its walls, they hammered their fists on its gates and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us." What once was a place of serenity, grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies. If fiendly heathens lurked in their midst. Out of period, the prelate Hectarchus turned his eyes to the past in search of instructions. Prelates Hectarchus recalled the first missionaries set foot on Foulstone vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving Saint Cognitus, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicodemus Keeve, the champion of faith who had traveled with them in their star bark, who found this place a humble and pure abode wherein they cultivate wisdom and piety. Saint Cognitus, a man of great endeavors, warrior and wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying lights into the palm of his hands, and he commanded others to do the same, and not only Foulstone, but many other worlds of Koronus Expanse bear its imprint. Prelate Victorius did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medicinal herbs and jugs of Promethean. The crowd came to blows or viands, and blood was spilled, and many were trampled and mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. And the warriors of the Orders of the Hammer donned their flat cowls, scribed words of praise to the God Emperor in their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. Many lasguns and bolters they pierced the interlopers. With their chain swords and power flails they struck them, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. Interlopers too, scant though they are, their armament was, scant of their skill in battle, and slew many among the monster's dwellers, for great were their numbers and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond the walls, rang the vox alarum, and shut the gates, commanded the armed guards to Hodor to keep watch over the gates, slaying any who approached. 40k accents, Elfarius voice. I don't know what any of those are. A quarrel broke out. A Hungary and sick lay siege the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the genitorium. Faithful, in their meantime, made ready to resist. Unleashed the armed force upon the interlopers and monks alike, wrecking great shed of blood. Bade the dwellers of the monastery fight the interlopers for his amusement, like beasts of war, and promised generous boon to the victor. Oh, I get these. Get nothing here though. Get people there. Wait, isn't this one that you literally have no one? Like, this is literally everyone is just dead. Summon a prelates, Hectarchus, and the leaders of the interlopers hold each to account for the deeds. Because, like, obviously this would be cool, but then we don't have planets. Right? And I said I wasn't gonna do that. Because I think that is literally the worst thing you can do. Obviously it's pretty okay though now with the 15. But you get so many other things if you just have the goddamn place. So you miss out on so much stuff there otherwise. And a planet for profits. Imagine you're a robber baron in 1780 and they're like, oh, what do you need another factory for? And he'll just say, what do you mean? Do you want to see the new vault I made in my basement? I trapped somebody in there and now I know that it is airtight. Summon prelate Hectarius and the leaders. Strangers, prodigious in number, beseech the rogue trader to take them in and give them shelter and protection as to his own servants. And spake they, saying, long have we wandered, swiftly have we fled. Many a woe and ordeal has befallen us, and many father and son are we bereft. Now the warp hath taken the last of our strength, and we shall flee no more. Doing this one though, the iconoclast one, is probably the best one, because otherwise you can also just have them fight, I suppose. Won't pick. No, because as I started this playthrough, I said I'm gonna be taking most of them, but I will not do the things for Foulstone, because Foulstone you just lose a planet on, which is crazy bad. And I have no idea why you would do that. It's like you get profit factor, but you miss out on so much goddamn stuff. It's simply the goddamn worst. Simply the worst. And for me, it's literally the one time so you can get a planet. I think you get heretical stuff you can build on this planet anyway. You know what? Fights for my amusements. Pleased by covetousness, the monks and rabble clash. Their need and their faith forgotten, they fought for greed alone. The fields of battle turned crimson, the interlopers in terror fled, while the brethren prelate Hectarius remained behind, standing upon the bones and performed the solemn rites. Then the rogue trader came down to them, showered them with gold without measure. He took the surviving interlopers into bondage, gave them to the monks as beholden servants. He drank wine with the monks and regaled them with seductive oration. With his words he wove before the monks a vision of proud palaces in which they sat as kings and ruled over the flock with power absolute. Many were pleased with his visions. The brethren forgot humility and took to sin, arraying themselves in gold, growing their hair with gems, and in their hearts trusting not in Saint Cognitus, but in the rogue trader. Those who did not know reason against the holy vows were dispraised, cast out. We fled to the mountains and suffered from cold and want of fodder. Many the god emperor had mercy on us for the timidity of our sin. Nice. And we got the place as well. See? The Drusians will like us. We get holy gifts. Very cool. Profit factor. Very cool. Drusians there. Let's go with execute this one straight away. No, you can only have one. I forgot about that. Shit. Security is always good though. Efficiency is nice. I pressed that wrong. Wait, how do I redo this one? Forgot you have to choose. Dang it. So you have to always check like which one is actually good. But yes, those don't matter. Yes. It's just the last ones that really matter. Heretical here, see? We get even more. Drusians is fine then. I'll live with that. Cool beans. Our first colony. Omicron Perseus. Cool. I am gonna eat something. I forgot and completed to eat anything. So BRB, don't go anywhere. See you to drugs. Mic is off. Shit. I apparently did that one wrong. Okay, well, I did read everything. Fortunately. Okay, so I've been sick. This is all I'm saying. So I am on it. I mute the microphone on and off in weird intervals. Making this time. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Okay, Lady Cassia is doing is bad right now. Doing really well. Well, no. Xenotech. Do I have Xenotech? I have no Xenotech. For Plasti, we get Profit Factor. Very nice. Fuel, we don't have Promethium. We ain't doing anything over there. We check out. Yeah, we'll go down there. Ah, well. This is my party from now on. I can try J, honestly. Just need to level her up some. Xeno. Oh yeah, you get attacked straight away now. Yeah, it wasn't good to take that one out. Lavishly dressed noble in opulent silk gown watches you with expectant air. Then gracefully bows her head. Gem encrusted implants protrude from her arms. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Wyatt Ab Aram. My name is Vistencia Janus Wyatt Ab Aram of Koronus. By the grace of the Emperor and will of Rogue Trader Theodora von Valensis, I serve as planetary governor, imperial commander-in-chief of this world. And greetings to you, noble Verserian. It's been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. Good sign when a Rogue Trader Seneschal was on visit subject planet for a long time. Is that correct, Lady Wyatt? It means the governor is taking care of all matters, and there is no need for the Seneschal to interfere. Stencia lets out a musical laugh. Oh, I hear praise in those words, and thank you for them. She turns once again to you. In truth, your arrival in this place, esteemed Lady von Valensis, is quite unexpected. Admitted, you are awed to behold such a illustrious figure whose fame has spread as far as the backwaters Koronus Expanse. Governor pursed her lips in surprise and cheeks red. Oh, why, yes, your lordship, also enchanted. Illustrious glory made you famous beyond the bounds of your home system.
Struggle amuses me.
Give me strength.
I guess we can't level up now. No. All right.
If I may.
A valid argument.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do what it takes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This way!
Corpse Emperor. Emperor Noodle?
Emperor protects me.
Emperor Noodle instead of the Corpse Emperor, I assume. Baron Channel, hope you're doing well.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Value.
Accept my offering. I need no guidance. I will.
How many jumps do I have? 3. Very nice.
One step closer. Ruin beggar. Blood-soaked tribute.
Omar! Just one more jump. Dang it, try to get over here. So we're in the back here.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Your efforts amuse me. Let's get to it.
Okay. We're not gonna have Arganta for super long here anyway. So I just thought, hey, I might as well replace her now and see how good Jay is. But I had forgotten that this is like a fight straight away.
Target well struck. Who thought that was a good idea? Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Nuncius and a valid argument. I refuse to comprehend this. Astute observation. The machine spirit.
Dang it.
Successful. The desire condemns you. The Messiah, I venerate you.
Can I see any good? I mean, I really haven't had time to... like, this is the first time I brought her in, and she's a couple of levels below everybody else because I had neglected to actually level her up. We're gonna see what she can actually do, because I haven't used her in a long ass time. Can't move her either right now. 100% sure why.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Out of my way. Here we go.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Standing around here isn't perfect though. No, god damn it, I pressed that wrong. It's fine though. She probably wouldn't do much anymore.
Our esteemed maker.
Let's get to it.
It's cool. I pressed it in turn instead of clicking, and I don't even know why. Why? Getting literally everyone here would be super cool.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah.
Moving out.
That's good. A lot of them are stunned now. Very nice.
Here we go.
Deliver us. I'm here, maggots.
I doubt it requires assistance.
Grey hair, sure hair. Lesson learned. I will do my duty. Indeed. Who thought that was a good idea? At your beck and call.
Works for me.
Useless and reliable. A valid argument.
Do want as many of these things as possible. Still works.
Astute.
Too bad you missed.
Show me what you've got.
Hold on.
Another foe painted black.
Actually works.
Let's get to it. Die, die, die! Onward!
It will be done.
Dodge the bullets. Yeah. It's the third eye makes it so you can see it. It's like super depth perception,
Well struck.
I assume.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Max difficulty. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't won it yet. But so far, 3 of my dudes are dead, so... Boss, that right? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Here's the haven't we committed? Any chance we have gotten?
A perilous but necessary excursion.
Dang, maybe one day they will actually be able to hit a goddamn thing. That day would be, it's gonna be great. How you doing, by the way, Avatar? How's your student spin? Ooh, dark time, nice. Nightmares hiding behind the reactor, like structuring worked out and ends. That's good. Always nice when things work out. I should have used this one first.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Minor setback?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Power swing.
Who thought that was a good idea?
He's gonna die now that he moves anyway.
Time to slaughter someone.
You're studying?
Let's make it quick.
One fewer time.
Hold on.
You're studying.
Target well struck. It will be done. For Von Valencius. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
The blade.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Nice. I see plus mostly. Oh yeah, shit, there's another sharpshooter there.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Oh yeah, we're doing daring breach. That's
At your
why we
beck
couldn't
and
do it.
call.
Okay.
It will be done.
Let's get to it.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Mono and mono.
My place is at the fore.
Main weapon.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, you mean like get off me and stuff like that? Yeah, that works.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Let's get to it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
In person, yes. Lordship, Emperor preserve you. Are you all right? Yeah, not even close. Abelard was still like, he wasn't, I would say he was max health, but he had like temporary health on top of that as well. Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous sloth and less among the wardens of every world we visits. Mark a well-timed question as such a rhetorical one. Pale grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. The words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Kill him. I don't get heresy points for that, do I? Kill him. Incompetent, inept piece of grok shit. What's the point of you if I can't get attacked by my own estates? He drops dead before the shocked eyes of witnesses look up at you in horror. And leave it to your mistress, feckless vermin. Head out for a walk today. She ate grass 10 minutes next to the front door, then refused to move out of the shade, so I carried her inside. Treated her too well. It's gonna puke so much from that grass. Your lordship, the most honorable space heretic Fred von Valencius. Governor is awaiting you in her office, where she's protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet her alone or with your entourage? Speak with the governor alone. Why not? Sent Janus Wyatt at Aram of Koronus is furiously swiping a data slate. She commands and gilded Vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away the device, smooths her skirt, and drops in a deep curtsy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. In my worst nightmare, I would never have imagined. Logos is no concern to me. I'm in urgent need of provisions. Then she shares a glance at her companion who is standing beside her. The man casts a quick, frightened look at you and hurriedly lower her eyes. Then she sighs and throws up her hands. Oh, your lordship, it would give me great pleasure to demonstrate the productive might of Janus to you, but there are some issues. When her wardens help us, superb shot, who is this? We're referring to Earless, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye for horrific mutations, given undoubted advantages he brings, you see. Earless comes from the local degenerate stalk of the world, knows Janus like the back of her hand, so provided several leads as to where we can find bases, secret storehouses. Oh, I admit there are times I'm tempted to send her away from the States. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure and so tall. If you wish to speak to Earless, you'll find her outside of the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. What's happening is the plant that several months ago uprising broke out in Janus. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned what was happening after the miscreants began shooting noble families. And then it became apparent that what the administratum accounts are referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. Already brought 13 agri complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels. The leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. In Janus we fail foodstuff supplies in current conditions. I risk angering you, lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let's consider the situation dispassionately. The most talented logistic experts in Mistratum are unable to guarantee stable tides when shuttles are wary of landing at spaceports, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored in Janus, any trade is impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. See, Janus does not have its own fleets. We could organize a planet-wide search. We had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in the hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces, the ship crew work together to hunt down the enemy. While I'll track down the elusive fugitive myself, as for you, Stanza, you will not permit it to fail again. I'm removing your post as governor of this planet. I'm placing you under arrest. When I finish with the rebels, I decide what to do with you. Stencil lets out a ragged gasp, as though she has been punched in the stomach. Your lordship, boss. I've served your dynasty faithfully. Honestly, I've worked tirelessly to tame this unruled planet. She stops herself for speaking further. As you wish. I'm out. So I'll be oh, I took the wrong thing. No, wait. I did not. Linchpin. Target ally with the Master Tactician gains +1 resolve for every 5 stacks attack advantage the Master Tactician has, but the Master Tactician loses half of their stacks tactical advantage rounded up. This affects stacks. Till the beginning of Master Tactician's next turn, Master Tactician gains stack attack and advantage equal to 27% of the momentum. Reliance. Using Linchpin now spends 1/4 attack advantage. Very nice. Orchestrated Firestorm. I guess so. All these just you guess. Yeah, you just get overcharge. Okay. Wild Hunt. Easy leveling up. They can hold. Steady Superiority. And the common, the Arc Militant can make 1 additional attack each turn. First attack after using this ability, and each turn after it costs 0 AP. It usually makes an attack with primary weapon. On hits, the target suffers weapon damage. If it's affected by any damage over time effects, immediately suffer 4 instant damage from those effects. Okay, neat beans.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I hope we have time to sample the local libations. I have heard rave reviews of Janus's distilleries.
Dreaming of feasting in a time of plague?
Wait, what's she supposed to have anyway? Boom, 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 boom. Cool pistols, really. Could have this one. Splinter pistol is pretty cool though. Just use these to see how good they actually are. We did have the really cool thing here though. Scores critical hit with pistol. Next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Pretty nice. Hot ladies. J is true heresy. Is it though?
Oh, wisest of men. A couple of artifacts have come into my possession that may interest you. Out of great respect and goodwill, I am willing to donate them to you for a reasonable price.
Mistress Hedari, I am flattered by your boundless generosity, but I would like to point out that the word donate implies a gift given free of charge. However, I am sure we can find a consensus.
Oh, you don't get any other stuff?
Imperium guides my gaze.
Adaptive. User base partial cover efficiency is equal to the base full cover efficiency. Well, not in cover using it's your user's MP cover efficiency maximum. That's okay, I guess. Hot shot last gun. No, if you go there straight away, you don't actually guess the...
Embrace true power.
You don't actually guess the cool loot. Good enough. Lordship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today has hold up himself there. What's going on here there? Ready to report. We conducted a sweep of the area of attack. All the assassins were arrested and neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. Already injured. 2 wardens tried to reach him. No need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last dregs out. Dregs dirt from the states. And only one question, officer. Maybe not already done it. The rogue trader's here, and the longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. It's inexcusable, your lordship. Whereas the poison were only just delivered, but ready to begin now. One ash mag is up against all the wardens in the states. It still causes trouble. On Ephres would have already been made captain and put in charge of the governor's security. For the Exalted One knows that he is more brains than all of you combined. We'll fix it right away, I swear by the throne. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure? You dare question me? Out of my way. Forgive me, lordship. Act as you see fits.
I tread a path unexplored.
You won't take my lie. Better to put... Oh, you mean the servants over there on the side? Is that what you mean you should be talking to? Better put a bullet in my brain. Let the governor's dogs get their hands on me. I'm in the door. The door looks solid and formidable. What do you notice? Dark marks in the hinges. Sure, sign of materials degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool, it would be easy to be opened. Pick the lock. Takes you half a minute to figure out the archaic mechanism. With a soft click, the door opens, allowing you to enter. It can't be. The rogue trader. Your lordship have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Your space captain, Nurse Fred. You're going to catch the ludicrous display later this evening? Yes, I am, actually. When they're elusive and cunning rebels, the governor's been fighting for months. Really? Save you from what? From the Governor Wyatt. Everyone here knows that she's doing to us. We put up with her for too long, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world in a slaughterhouse. People rounded up like groks and settlements, supposed to go to the palace. Never seen again. Servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. Start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. While we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. That's why the peasants have tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirits. This young man, vermilion, thorns pierce every centimeter of his body. Grey shackles binds his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. Telling me people see evil spirits? Yes. Others are going feral and attacking their loved ones. And then there's people say that in some settlement, well, they stop upholding law altogether, imperial law. And the law of basic human decency, people turning into animals. Who's behind the rebels? Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but others, I won't betray them. Tell me or I tear this world apart and get rid of garbage like you and your brethren. Your lordship, no, please don't hurt the others. I've never been in their camp, none of us have. When Chief sold one person from their base, came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a far greater force than we could imagine. Said the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisal in the settlements. And that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folks. Do most of the time anyway. Rebel Vox. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. And I survived the Chief's Vox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide there. Everything I know, your lordship. Get up. Come with me. Give you the word of rogue trader. You will live. Lordship, thank you. Thank you for kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. Lordship, honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of heretical. Make an example of this scum. Publicly flay him and string his corpse outside his family home as a warning. If anyone tries to remove it, shoot them. Once. Ha! I lied. I shouldn't have to lie. Lying is for people without power.
My pleasure.
15 to carouse.
The world trembles.
Space Heretic Fred, thank you very much. Very sad about the loot. Hello, old servants. Might drink this mushroom tea in this remote Swedish fee. Should I go? I mean, like, midsummer's already been over with, so yeah, you can do this. It's just the summer solstice tomorrow, but it's not midsummer. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. You don't have bear costumes anymore. Such a old thing. Every year I'm like really into that idea somebody had where, since if you guys don't know, midsummer is a big thing in Sweden, right? It's like a humongous, it's the biggest holiday here in Sweden essentially. And it's also a horror movie, so all the Swedes are like, I'm gonna make a movie called 4th of July where they trick tourists in there and they're gonna hunt them with guns and pickup trucks and stuff like that. They're gonna shoot fireworks at people. Larger than Christmas. Well, Christmas is pretty big, honestly. You are correct. I must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janice. All the uniforms, just flags. Sick movie, and Swedes make good movies. It would actually be. I think there's already a movie like that called Uncle Sam or whatever it is, the old one from like the 90s. I remember watching that one. It's like a horror movie, monster man who dressed like Uncle Sam and impales people on an American flagpole with a flag and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Look. The saying. Give me your lordship. Only known was you. My see me a little time now. I swear I'll tell you everything. Nerve toxin, the inevitable cessation of vital functions. Expected no more than 60 seconds. Don't damn you, old man. Where did you get this stuff? Poison caps are this sort of popular. Always when desperate ashmags are done with. Being tortured by mad fanatics or worse. On Janice, though, there's no antidotes. Gon picks up the injector with his mechadendrite, expels the remnants of the alembic on his shoulder. Liquid inside instantly turns a somber black. Nerve agent. Peripheral action. Neutralizing is impossible outside ship's infirmary. No time till death. A matter of minutes. I'm sorry. Say what it is you want to say then. In the name of the golden throne, your lordship, show mercy, humble workers. The salt of Janus, save them. Tensia Wyatt, the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind the closed doors. Use the Imperium's interest as smokescreen and purports to be a scholar. Her actions are poisoning our planets. You know the settlement that failed to pay their due tithes on time have allowed to pay with people instead. Even deliver them to order, sometimes old folks, sometimes children. Lowers his voice to whisper and leans towards you. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to stays. And then they're never seen or heard of from again. Go in secret rooms, they don't come out again, lordship ever. Peasants were taken to Urak 5, serve House Orselio, were never seen or heard from again either. Became loyal servants and toiled for the good of the great dynasty. But should they ever return to their filthy squalid abodes? The old servant lets out a moan. The dark stain on his arm seems to creep through his veins until his arms and neck latticework are black. Servant's breath quickens and becomes irregular. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep in the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. Servants are allowed in. Once governors trust, they change them, pretties them up, defiles them. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all the questions. What else go on in settlements? I'll tell you exactly what I was told and by the people countering me. These tides, some settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say the mendable settlements get special treatment from the governor's dogs. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlements. English than James Bond. Already? Is it good though? Wait. Too haste dismissing that lady. It sounded like a reasonable person. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what I was... yeah. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to them and the security, and then they completely isolate them. All contact between those inside them and the outside were all cut off. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me all about this. People are rotting alive in there. Strange growths, yellow eyes, stinking like dead people. Worst looking ones are rounded up and taken away. Fellow who escaped, he seemed fine, but within a couple of days, the rebels picked him up. Started seeing monsters inside instead of people. They lock him up from other people, the poor sod. Then his wrists. Old man starts convulsing, indicating that he's close to death. This is already unseeing eyes to you. Lordship, if you'll permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anybody that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family. No, I have not asked all the questions. Please save us. Save Janice.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
A lot of fun. I need to play it. I was gonna do it for stream. Because Dreadhead was nice enough to buy it for me. But... it's been stuff to play all the goddamn time.
One and it's
GX1.
done.
Alright, wait. Now you get the VIP. Bum, 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 bum.
The world will bow.
Animation. That's how I wish to die. And if we're lucky, all of us can die like this. Somersault, Skyrim death animation. Laying there gracefully in a hospital bed, surrounded by your loved ones. Have a long, fulfilled life. Dogs are like, you should say goodbye now and then, you know. Loved ones do, and then you somersault. Let's do a little loop-de-loop. Greeting, your lordship. Lex Mechanicus of Insula, how may I serve you? I dislike reading the mech voice. I'm gonna replies to Lex Mechanic with a brief phrase in lingua technis. Insula's bow respectful but manipulous in return. Found the body of a dead rebel. Tell me anything about this specimen. Blessing of an examination, esteemed magi. Creeping creeweed, a typical plant of Western Hemisphere. With service of Depth Mechanicus is on the planets. Where's my stored cog? Their all infrastructure nodes for food, harvesting, processing, their own contingents of technomats. What do you do here? Order, I have been entrusted by the management depth administratum in order to catalog agronomic data. Old story. Yep. He lives in Norway. Worthy endeavor, only statistical data. And compiled with sufficient diligence. Serve the foundation, hypothesis worthy consideration. That's why he talks about being rich all the time, because he's a Swede, he has moved to a richer country, and then he's like, oh yes, the rest of you are all beneath me. 33, alright. Mythos methods. Gotcha. That is a picture that you got. Well done in selecting it. The record so far is one person managed to hit 5 pages in a row. They thought I was messing with them, and I thought they were messing with me and had a copy of the book themselves. Instead, we were both just confused. Jackass, happy midsummer. And about Janice. Trace xeno activity? Oh, really? Pathology in flora and fauna. Genetic chemical ones. Changes may be artificial. Artificial changes in the flora and fauna. How's the governor dealing with these? I've analyzed genome affected species. I am currently developing a suppressor gene to make the planet's organism resistant to pathology. That's kind of beautiful. It's a thing I'll remember for forever. Administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. So Adeptus Administratum seeks to increase the efficiency of agricultural production, yet concurrently vetoes all research and remedies all the genetic anomalies within the local flora and fauna. Mr. arches his eyebrows skeptically. This is contradictory at its very foundation. What's to blame? A lack of competence or deliberate sabotage? As I admits a mourn for being heretic. How are things with you and your fellows then? Your situation plan assessing as stable. Alright, we'll speak later then, buddy. Prince. Stupid man wearing a cloak of Adeptus Administratum is reviewing information data slate, while the quietly whirring mechanical arms fill a long scroll with writing. On noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferently bows. The light in the eyes of Serviska hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsates. Lordship, an honor to address you with in person. Let me introduce myself. It is Quince. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. The record. Your Lordship paints and record every conversation with high-ranking personages. After fill out all 7 accompanying forms afterwards. The words and judgments are in good hands. Of course, the great fortune is to see, for the very first time in all my years of service, the emissary Navis nobility here in Janus. I humbly welcome esteemed Cassia, Tessipia, Evrelia, Lady Navigator, House Orcelium. Strange hobby, you may continue. I thank you. Moments such as appearances rogue trader may preserve prosperity. What do you think of Justicia White? Oh, I must confess, news of her arrest has shaken me to my core. May I speak openly? Admit that I haven't got a bad word to say about Governor Wyeth. Hope that when you praise her efforts, your anger will change to mercy. Governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters. Never use the incorrect form to the given situation. I do not pry in her personal affairs. But I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. What are your duties then? Grace of God Emperor oversee administrative apparatus in the planet, serve as secretary. Alright. Speaking of Von Valencia's dynasty, when was the last shipment sent? Oh, Lordship, supply shipments are in order. Food stuff and other items are ready for export, simply awaiting arrival on transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even one tranche more than what is already prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. When the collector ships last come to Janus. Oh, Your Lordship, I must confess that this is, as of yet, have not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form. As the last Imperial ships come here did so under my predecessor. I think that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such an unforgiving oversight lose their heads over this. That's enough. What do you have to say about the governor's helper, Earless? To be honest, I find her presence most distressing. Of course, I would never gainsay the wisdom of the governor. If not, she would perceive the true worth of a person, even the person is a mutant. Moreover, Earless' particular abilities would be interesting subject to study of the Magus Biologis. elongated head shape, those eyes. Judging by the skull that's given to me Sen on football, plus developmental anomalies and Janus are not Orcanator or some kind of inheritable traits. What skull are you talking about? Most remarkable item, I must say. A true anomaly in one moment. You rummage its nearby container. Just draw out a parcel, medium wraps. Here it is, I believe. Finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor. On the current circumstances, I doubt I'll be able to send its footfall anytime soon. Adequately preserved. It's a pity that it is empty inside. It could have become a proper servo skull herald for the rogue trader, unorthodox. The Minneapolis moved swiftly to loom over Perfidious, examined the cranium with curiosity and completely ignoring the prefectus-stricken expression. I must note this is an excellently well-preserved xenos specimen rogue trader. Observe the flattened edge of the incisors. Smooth brow ridges. Absent the third pair of molars, typical to the Eldar. Renuncius? Yes, I did get carried away. I'm sorry. Curiosity like that would look good on my desk. I mean, yeah, of course, undoubtedly, whatever you wish. What's happening on the planet then? Alas, your lordship, rebellions. I want to know details. Where have the rebels struck and how? Of course, I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. The last few months, 15 organized attacks, 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetuated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in agrarian sectors 3 to 5, transfer routes 2 to 7, or 13, and also, well, I suppose will not tell you much. Gives you a data slates. I don't understand it. Who is directing the rebels? Rebels are well armed and well trained. What is more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellion are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climates. My coordinates are going through registration records day and night, looking for individuals who have completed military training. So far, I've been unable to identify the scoundrel. We're doing to combat the rebels then. The security services are tracking those who support the rebels. Well, that's enough for now then, Lamau. Let's take my leave. What do you know about the attack on the state though? Disgraceful. All right.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Would you look at this? Xenos. Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that? Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words. You know what I am, and so I may no longer follow the
shadowed
path.
Did they change Eldari models? He's way taller now.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Happily cheering from Norway. Rogue Trader Von Valencia will never speak to vermin such as Xenos as equals. If you want to live, you will address me with proper respects.
Among my kin, respect is born of greatness, Elantark. There are very few among your kind that are worthy of our respect. I will not change my path in favor of yours, but you may yet earn the esteem that your soul seeks.
Look at this skull. It was given to the governor's secretary by one of the governor's retinue. Looks like you and the deceased share a resemblance.
You are right, Elantark. Oh, Muran, such vileness. This is the price of your fate, the price of your path. Take that away. Please.
Spoke with the Magos in charge of Operation Plan. He says something's gone wrong with this world. There are spontaneous mutations, animal attacks. Maybe you have something to say about this.
The Lilithan is expressing her wrath. For centuries, this world has resisted the brutality inflicted upon it by soulless machines and unmindful creatures. But what the machine man told you, that is something else. Something more frightening. The planet is fighting an evil that has taken root in its very cradle. Elentark, everything you have told me stirs doubt and alarm in my soul. I must take time to contemplate. Do not disturb me further.
Intriguing.
We find a place then where we're supposed to go. What's this? I don't think I've seen... Have I seen this? We can get down to the water this way. Could we perhaps take a brief detour?
I see the forbidden.
Forgive me so bold as stealing away from others. I simply wish to spend just a brief moment admiring the breathtaking nature of this place. Within the station's walls, I could never hope to see anything like this, a sky or a sea or green leaves. I only knew them from meager memories of my childhood, or perhaps my mind simply made those up. Even my books, my heart and mind's blissful escape could do little to help me. My scribe grows so used to surrounding them each and every day, they begin to take this for granted, and they never think to write just a few lines about it. For me, to marvel with the grand canopy of the sky again is a true blessing. In that case, I imagine you never set foot in the sea. Would you like to try it? Step into the sea? Yeah, I'll help her. I'll romance everyone this time around. Okay, bring your let's... Yeah, that's basically the plan, I think. Mischievous dashes of yellow and lilac are fluttering in the wind like bands all around you. I have never seen you exude such colors before. How not unexpected. Cassie gives a quick nod and really stretches her long, narrow hand. It's cold to touch. Romancer? No, not as a heretic. She will leave. There's 4 of them that will leave if you're a heretic. Oh, Victorian child. She really has the gift of vocabulary, yet I'm left with one burning question. He asked Cassia. You can be a heretic and just be nice xenos. Yeah, but she really like dislikes your... Like, she's not evil, and heretic is like kind of evil, so... Yeah, it's one of those things. See, it's so wet and cold and tiny pebbles tickle my feet. I never thought it would be so agreeable and a little startling. Thank you for encouraging me. It's time we were on our way. Already, yes, of course. I think I know what my next painting will be. Nice. Jetta.
Perfection.
Chains or ropes, shackles on the end that you've seen in the water. Something white is also visible through the glimmer. A fragment of bone marked by sharp teeth.
Embrace true power.
A warp conductive frame. Or is it Dane to pay me visits to what do old station? Neglects his immense strange change in planet's flora and fauna. My intellect's a very wise man, but his fixation and evolution process seems a little extreme to me. Yes, heavily cultivated. Forests were cleared and mountains raised across half the planets. It's not surprised that we are still noticing consequences of those changes. It's possible the plant mutation are connected to waste runoff the harvesting equipment. Changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivator area. Are you surprised by my knowledge of this topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus. Plentiful yet stubborn planets. Every member of the Wyatt bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of the planetary engineering, its consequences. There's this person right next to you. Almost ladies in waiting. Or to play this game? No, Food Guy, you don't. Welcome to the channel. You can just start playing it and it'll kind of be explained to you. It's pretty like basic, where you play as a rogue trader, and the only thing you need to know is that it's a little bit feudalistic, but in space. So basically, most people can strive to control the planets. Then they're as powerful as anyone on the planets. Only answerable to the actual governments. That is the Imperium, the Inquisition, things like that. But if you're a rogue trader, you control several planets. And you are very, very high up on the list. The only things you need to worry about, really, is the Inquisition. Which, you know, try to hunt chaos, aliens, things like this. But you just go around, try to fix up your planets or make new ones. We're in BG3. BG3 is very much an action game with a lot of RPG elements. Like, it is really, really cool and very pretty. And it's probably a better game and better production value than this one. But this one is a bit more complex for sure. Yeah, basically you have a piece of paper from the God Emperor himself saying that you are allowed to do whatever it is you want to do. But it's very, very cool, but it's way more like the reading and stuff like this. To be damn sure they do anything towards the rogue trader. Inquisition is kind of like this, right? They're allowed to go to a space marine, for example, to one of the God Emperor's angels, say, hey, you guys are doing this now. You guys are following me now. And they have basically absolute power. But if you're like, if you do that a little bit too much, it's gonna be like bad, probably for you. Like, then usually friendly fire happens, and in combat stuff like that, you get shot from the back, in the back of your head or something like that. And you know, you don't want to have that as the Inquisitional organization. Same thing with the rogue trader as well. The rogue trader is so powerful that yeah, you better have a good reason for that, and not for too long either. Ladies in waiting. Okay. Amelia performs secretarial duties and help me remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for productivity and prosperity of Janus. That was my advisor implicitly. And over time, Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, also my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. But basically, it's like this. Baldur's Gate 3 is a better game, but Rogue Trader is a better CRPG. If that makes any sense, if you ever played on a different CRPG. To bathe in light of your greatness is true honor, rogue trader. Big ick. Yeah, understandable. The next one is called Dark Heresy, and that's going to have full voice acting eventually.
Did you know that there's an animal called the mounted chicken? It's a frog. NRF Han.
That doesn't even surprise me. Frog's something that you eat in a lot of countries, I think. But yeah, the next game where you play just Inquisitor or Inquisitor acolytes, or whatever you want to call us. Basically a detective, space detective. Then it's gonna have full voice acting. Tech Priest mentioned ancient ruin belonged to xenos. You know what you're referring to? Strange structures of unknown material. Is that coming? No idea. It's out now, so you can like play the start of it, so it's early access, so I'm guessing like bits. That's what you're referring to, strange structure of unknown material for the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, or the area to be cleared out of bounds for all. Some things are better off left on the thick layer of dirt beyond the grasp between the enlightened minds and depths mechanicus. Do we actually have any date for Dark Heresy? Is there a date for Dark Heresy? Anybody know? Rumors have reached me about oddities in giant populations. Well, I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a higher toll of the population than others. You see, recently one of the noble families of Janus has taken out on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it's involved introducing experimental supplements to food and mental conditions in monitoring settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted, and part of the population suffer for side effects. Specialists of the Gravas family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but alas, they're currently engaged in the field. A refreshing novel, rich treating common folk like dirt and coating it all with the best of intentions. Do enough heresy. True. My colleague Nuncius is keenly interested in discussing the results obtained with her esteemed colleague among the Magos Biologis, and I firmly support this initiative. The Manipulus looks intently at Vistensia. After all, the metagenomic research is being conducted on the auspice of the cult Mechanicus xenos. Oh, your misgivings are entirely groundless, Genitor. The Gravas family is well versed in such intricacies and hold the relevant clearances. Oh. Wait. No, they haven't said when Dark Heresy is coming out, though. Forcing settlements to pay their tithes in human bodies. What, really, Space Heretic Fred? You speak as if actually believes the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay the tithes in human bodies. I'm reducing the burden on settlements to suffer the result of unsuccessful experiments involving rich food. And I'm gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work for further study. Some among my circle would call such concern for the underclass of weakness which may have incited a rebellion among the emboldened rabble. Theobald and Felix tried to limit the effect of my power had on the lowborn servants of Eurovac 5, staged in laboratoriums, ran experiments on those who had the misfortune of losing their minds because of my gifts. Those tests increased our servants' lifespan, then they joined Felix's side. Alright. Anything else about this place otherwise? No, not really. Even for an aggro world of the back of Beyond, this place is a real dump. What do you do here for fun when you have free time? We're asking about those are circled, and let me assure you that there are enough noble families on world to keep boredom at bay. Frequently host guests, Voidship, and my servants arrange suitable entertainments, from parlor concerts to private execution of traitors who break imperial law. I've never enjoyed such entertainments before. Guess it gives you a hopeful look and cast your eyes down bashfully. It's a shame that we do not have time for parlor concerts. I grow quite tired of displays of bloodshed. The same scene practically every time we sit down somewhere. When we are back on footfall, remind me, my crown-bearing and pallid future beauty, to take you to a concert of sorts, a certain parlor, and private dances, and heady wines. Alright, cool beans.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Pum, 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 pum. Let's leave this place then and see if we could guess to the xeno ruins. Here, let's talk. So you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows of our paths. I've hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace and local ruler. Also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition that you bring me to them. You're kind of usually a bit better at bargaining. Always offer what can't be obtained with torture and thrones. Better late than never. Show me the way. Let's go, Island Talk. I pray to the gods we are not late. Yeah, that seems good. Chippity boppity boopity boo. Do I got a question for you? How do we build to get the most skilled? Yeah. Bounty hunter. Claim the bounty. Hunting search or hunter's ambush. When the bounty hunter performs single shot attack on a mobilized or stunned target, the attack refunds its cost and does not count for attack limits. That's pretty good. Ambush or surge. Or surge. When the enemy is killed by a critical hit score by the bounty hunter or their ally, and the bounty hunter gains +2 damage for 2 rounds. Yeah, right. Okay, let's grab that one. And wild hunts. I don't think I have anything that would really help her. Well, as here I have cool gloves, I guess. Let's use cool 4 swords instead, shall we? Or one of them at least. As a heretic? She will, yeah.
Powers unseen.
I've never seen so many plants before. Not even in our arboretum. I've read about it in one of the works by Janitor Canassian.
Your display of knowledge, atypical for a layperson, would warrant approbation, were it not for the fact that Janitor Canassian was excellent.
Is naught but ashes.
Cross them!
Front attack! Kill the intruders! Woo! 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 Stop! Lower your weapons! Hold on, brothers. I'll call for backup. Wait here. I'll get help. You like hiding behind the toxic barrels otherwise. Well, nobody else except for her we could actually move. So we should just stand over there then. Behold my awesome and psychic power. Everyone goes over there. Eats. Gonna move here just to do this, I suppose. Then move. Yeah, there's always this one that we can change. It's sort of okay, I guess. Maybe everybody will die though.
Here we go.
By everybody, I mean just her.
If it serves your cause, I deal death on my hands.
Should probably
I am
start
not
killing
your
this dude.
pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
I knew I wouldn't kill them, but
If I must. I understand.
some prey
your
around here as
intent.
well. Easy peasy prey. Yeah, if Space Heretic Fed managed to survive this entire thing, he'll just murder all these dudes, I think.
Let's make it quick.
That's right.
Hold on.
Poor girl.
Well, both of those dudes are now gone.
I'm here, maggots.
A valid argument. The machine of spirits approved.
Imperium's gaze.
Comprehensible. A valid argument. The purgation has
Nice.
commenced.
Now we're talking.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. I will rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I reject the very idea. One step closer.
The veiled thing.
Then he runs back, just for the fun of it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Everyone do the blade dance.
I
Bomb,
will do
bomb,
my
bomb,
I
bomb,
took care of
bomb,
this one.
bomb, 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 bomb.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Hang them.
If it serves your cause. Stop trying, monkey.
My ears are ringing.
Let's get to it. Lucius, move.
That works. I should have stayed up there. That would have time. So actually, I would have had movements range to go there.
One fewer target.
It's the reinforcements.
Look no further.
Like, wait here, I'll get help. But he didn't get help at all. In fact, he was a liar poo-poo pants. He just ran away. Yeah, he is.
I tread a path unexplored.
Crappy last gun. We can go up here. 55% chance. Good enough for any space marine. Abelard, carry us up.
Predictable.
Poor Sav is getting mauled by a large predator, but you don't see any signs the creature gorged itself on the flesh afterwards. It appears the beast did not kill this man out of hunger. That's not good, is it?
The world.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I was taught that xenos were abhorrent creatures. But you do not look terrifying. As do I.
Did you guys know that a psyker can actually become a servo skull under like the right circumstances? You just need a lot of permits and stuff like that because you always have the latent psychic gene in it.
A trivial task.
This plant, once a harmless shrub, has now been completely changed. Outer tissue is cracked with the juices swelling to its pulp and now oozing down the leaves in murky rivulets. The mutation looks like the result of some powerful sorcery. Like servo skulls? Yeah.
Embrace true
None are better
power.
at searching.
You also need one more coffee.
Failure
What if we can make like a
stings.
piranha? Like a null
Not be deterred.
to one.
There is a fervor in my soul.
These gloves reduce the recoil of all magic weapons by 50%. We're against +6 dodge against enemies. Earn the effect of exposed weakness. Pretty cool. Oh no! The worst kitty cats. Yeah. They are once so timid or reticent. The seeds of evil truly have taken root in them as well. Yeah.
If I may.
Didn't do much.
A valid argument. executing command. Civil judgment can be...
Thought the galvanic field would help me there, but it did not.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I've suffered worse.
Oh.
Suffering is part of the trial.
I will not.
Yeah, on the tank, that's a lot of damage.
I am not your xenos pet monkey. If I must.
High-value unit in danger. I will triumph. Ruin beckons. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. My vow is to serve.
Shoots? I told it to shoot. You don't? Okay.
A valid argument.
Good times. Backline is gone at least.
Astute observation.
Failure of their crude machinery was
Pascal took a little bit of damage. Big whoopsie.
The machine spirits approve. Lucius, I'm relying on you.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Well, one of them is heretic and one of them is as heretic, I guess.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Sow the seeds of discord. Destiny reshaped. Satisfying demise.
Bankai! That's right.
Accept my offering. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. My ascension has only just begun.
Ooh, boxes. I think I'll have another one of these 4 swords instead, because apparently they are doing way more damage. As soon as I find where I put the other one. Very likely I only had one, actually. Meh. I do type, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I plain just don't have one. Get one soon enough.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's sneeze the opportunity. Did I go back? Get rid of the wounds, maybe? I think that's probably good. Probably even get like a 4 sword from one of the vendors. Who is it that has this? It's definitely not these dudes. These dudes have it at 7. These dudes do not have one. We'll see the void. Oh, I think they also have one, right? But pretty far down. Yeah, 16. Imperial Navy. They definitely don't have any. Yeah, mobile extracting. It's very nice. I need 31 product factor anyway. Oh, okay. Well, it makes sense. Some armor kits, I guess. Trade as. We are at 7. We just stuff anyway. Scal gets better stuff though. I suppose. I really thought we could get something better there. But you live and you learn, I suppose. At least we can give Pascal some cool stuff. You have a normal 4 sword though. This axe is better than the one you have. $13 to $19. Normal pistol. Very cool. Very, very cool. ship. We haven't gone any more scrap to do this. I don't even have enough scrap to fully repair the ship.
Powers
I mean, we did like
uncover my path.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
You know, 3 fights there at the very stars. So
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I will take you down.
oh.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I think that's too short of a span to actually be able to charge in.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Isn't this a job for the Sir?
Seems to be very ready for fighting around here, I gotta say.
Let's get to it.
It's a good starting position. Compose.
Let's make it quick.
As long as Earless survives, you can take care of all the long range dudes, because there's a lot of long range dudes. And it'll be a good one.
Swift and silent.
Leave a scar.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Nah.
Scared yet?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Hold on.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it. Out of my way. Here we go.
Well, well, well. It seems that some little flies have come into space.
Purpose.
Heretic
guides
Fred's
me.
little nets.
Bend the flesh, shatter the spirit. One step closer.
Isn't that peculiar?
With blood-soaked tribute. I need rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Purpose. Ruin beggars.
Perfect.
I will triumph.
Probably fine. Sword. Sword my life, bro. Bum 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 bum. You on fire? Yes.
The servants of the Omnis Sire will not waver. Assess and act, tech assistant. A valid argument. Execute.
This one's really cool because if you just buff the skull, everybody gets it.
The machine spirits approve.
If another soul slips beyond the
Nice.
veil, I am not your xenos. I deal death with my hands.
Let's get to it. Nuncius and lying
Time to slaughter someone.
Walk skull? Yeah, it is.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Running binary override.
Sniper is very good to have right here, though. On this map, especially when you start like this.
The analysis successful. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
If it serves your cause.
Why would you not?
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Once again, that one didn't work. Nice.
Let's get to it.
Power snap with us. Dude, that would have been so cool. It's like Arrowhead, if they would use like, oh, it's a Warhammer Warbond, we're gonna guess.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
And then it's actually just
If it serves your cause.
a Tau Warbond. That would actually be hilarious. Imagine how angry people would be.
Hold on.
87, hey, that's Eden. We can form a single united body while the enemy must split up into fractions. Hence, there will be a whole pitted against separate parts of a whole, which means that we shall be many to the enemy's few. And if we are able to thus to attack an inferior force with a superior one, our opponents will be in dire straits. We're talking about seizing the opportunity. And how, if they get splintered around, or if you trick them. Ragnar X Gaming, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well.
A valid argument.
Thanks. Thanks.
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. It will be done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm here, maggot.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Well, that one.
It will be done. Indeed. Target well struck. I will do my duty.
You missed.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Insignificant
A lot of shots, honestly. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
If I may.
If I must.
I'm afraid not.
Show me what you've got.
Keep going usually. There's one dude who's
That's an order.
at the moment I started that sentence.
I am not your zoo pet monkey.
I did do the thing where I'm supposed to guess. Supposed to be able to hit Ablar reminders.
Lesson learned. Let's get to it. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. Indeed.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My competencies are not that universal.
played. This will be the third.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
The third one is what this one will be. Ah, dang, there's not much. Can't click anything anyway.
You don't frighten me.
And the light, holy terrible! When was day? Oh, yet.
Okay, well, this might be a restart on this fight.
Too much for me.
Let's get to it.
My vow is served. Running by narrative. Return this favor tenfold. Request approved.
We get a new one as well because we reloaded, but we missed that one.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The Omnissiah. No tears for me, Isha.
Works.
Let's get to it.
Oh yeah, we actually did manage to get him out there. Alrighty tighty then.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Reload. Think we're gonna need to do that.
My heart still beats.
Oh, jeez.
Out of my way. Observing the loss of a unit.
Scared yet?
This fight. I always think this fight is like literally one of the hardest ones in the game.
Request approved. Function successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. I do not fear a perilous path.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. They're a bit rough sometimes. Oh, Dory. Yeah, it is. I'm going to give her this thing instead. A hunting rifle.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
There is a further
listening.
Speak, Elantak.
Color the uncolored.
Algorithms evaluated. The
I'm
tech
at your
system comprehends my commands.
It will be
Your
done.
struggles are in vain.
Show them no mercy.
You should go and kill that one so we get this one cleared up. Yep. He won't be moving until it's time for Space Heretic bed. That's good at least.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There we go. Stand out in the open, please.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That works as well.
If it serves your cause. That is beneath me. I understand your intent. If I...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who's the next one? What were those dudes? Just shoot from here then.
I am not your xenos, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Time to slaughter someone.
It's rough. Yeah, it is. I think it used to be more, didn't it? But maybe it never was. Now I just imagine this.
Dare you!
Descend upon the weak.
I took the wrong dude. He's spamming. Only one jump. Jeez. I ask myself that every day.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
Cassia.
Let's get to it.
I will do my duty. Target well struck. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Out of my way.
Cover's useless. Be the cover. Be Abelard.
Time to slaughter someone.
Curious. Tech assistant, engage. Astute observation. A valid argument. spirits approve.
Grey hair, sure hand, but took care of this one.
Very nice.
That's not the seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Very okay. By that I mean that's not very good.
Advancing. Running binary override. The Omnissiah condemns you. Request denied. Request approved.
Oh, Cassia coming in there. She's like, wanna go to the beach? Oh no, I'm bleeding. 10 out of 10 impression.
I move as if unseen. You moving? No more.
Okay.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Burning green, French bronze. Cassia distracted by colors, so she's filled with lead. Classic. Oh, the gas canisters aren't the best.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. Accept my offering.
So rice. Very non-explosive, yeah.
Let's get to it.
Otherwise, it is red.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Sire, help me persevere.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Can't move here anymore.
Hold on.
Lane passing. Yep. True.
You cannot change this pump.
The scriptural prognosis vital functions successfully terminated. Explorators know one route. Festival the tassel, but in execution. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Cogitation failed.
You want to get rid of that, dude.
I understand your intent.
I'm gonna take. I mean, I'm, you know, it's a one-person gangplank, which I'm, you know, standing in cover. So Prime, they don't really have a choice. It's not like it's nice to them. It's more like, dang, you're a tactical mastermind, Fred. You know, that would be nice to hear every once in a while.
I deal death with my hands. I am not your xenos pet monkey.
My resolve is unshaken. Through chaos, I stride. Purpose guides.
Chaos never queues. Chaos is a ladder. That's what I've learned from YouTube clips.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
It's never fighting. That's sarcastic.
Let's get to it. Purpose empowers
It's okay,
me to
because I can't genuinely take any praise anyway. Chaos is a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna guess. Which is weird that you can invent an industry of buying chocolates and you're like, what's this then?
Running binary doesn't right. My vow is to serve.
Chocolate covered almonds. But yeah, I have. A lot of people were really hyped about that one, but I was like, that just looks like, you know, artistic thing.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
But I've heard everything from this and this. Primarch is coming back to the end times of 40k is upon us.
What a satisfying demise.
I'm a god now. They're like, we kind of figured 10,000 years. It's man-fed.
Blessed one.
Like, do you have a man called Vlad around here? 'Cause I'll tell you what, if we don't, things are Gucci.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Request approved.
25%, but if you shoot them on the ground, it's a different story. My kin, it's me.
This tedium is beneath me.
Ravage and conquer. I will. I need no guidance.
No.
I will triumph. Purpose.
My path won't end here.
Lamau.
I will triumph.
Back up. Nothing but consequence galore.
Just a minor setback.
The Emperor might just be... Hold on, let's be reasonable about this.
Victory is imminent.
He's like, I'm gonna close this chaos portal, and also, you know what? I'm gonna take out the custodians and everything that's like guarding it right there.
It will be done.
They've been at it for a long time. Anything else would be a dick move, don't you think?
Who thought that was a good idea?
JK, he parted with humanity. This evil thing that resides on the throne now.
Esteemed Magos has fallen.
If it serves your cause. Caution favors the swift.
One health.
I understand your intent. Fail. You cannot force me, Alantak.
Hey, Wes.
No, my ears are ringing.
Brand the broken Emperor. He had a better story. Caiaphas Cain becomes the next Emperor. He has the best story of them all.
It will be done.
Caiaphas sitting there having even more imposter syndrome.
Perish for this affront.
Wasn't good.
Ancestors guide me. Stop trying, monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter
I think so, yeah. The books. Yeah. Maybe there'll be like a new couple of seasons or something like that with new actors. Like Full Metal Alchemist made like an anime out of the manga before it was done. And they made up their own stuff, and then they made a new one that actually followed the manga. I was like, yeah, this is much better.
I am not your This tedium is beneath. Ancestors guide me.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Round over, turn up. Also, who knows? Jane's Workshop is spider nest of IP stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if like something weird. He's Twister, but it's also like if he's on that side of the galaxy, then maybe.
State your intention.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Are you ready to die?
Are you ready? Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
Let's get to it. Let's
Haji, how you doing?
quick.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Just designate a target. I deal death with my hands. That is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I will not. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
On here, maggot.
Last night reading. How's it going?
Show me what you've got. Ah!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. The more, the better. Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Very nice.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Out of my way. Here we go.
Abelard, more like above average lad.
Let's get to it.
Here, Morak.
Don't know what to do.
No.
I will not stoop to this. Sow the seeds of discord. One step up the blood-soaked tribute.
Can I get all the way over there, I wonder?
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
And guess there though.
The ruin beckons. Low momentum. Purpose, backwater, satisfying demise. One step closer.
What on dance the night away. Well, actually just that's fine now. Close.
As the tactical imperative dictates,
Thanks.
the scriptural book is significant value. The omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binary override.
You gone. Slightly not feeling too well.
The scriptural prognosis is
Well, yeah, especially like turn 1, so he hasn't actually had time to do anything.
I am a navigator, not a...
Good.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible.
Only about the next one will have voice acting. Fully voice act, Dark Heresy. But maybe you heard tales of my wonderful voice acting that I do, where I just read this without feeling.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
It's good times.
This tedium is beneath me.
They said everything will be voice acted.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Target well struck. Lesson learned. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Horror game voice acting.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
No, not for this one. No, they will not VA this one. It's the new game, Dark Heresy.
You will pay an even greater...
This is not the end. There is no mercy found in my heart. I need no... I will delight my masters with your demise. I will triumph.
Differently than Rogue Trader. Yeah. Oh no, no, there is a DLC coming out as well, but that one won't be it.
Ruin beckon.
Sure where the servitor is at anymore, honestly.
request approved. Running binary deployed.
I shouldn't have done this.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
If I may, as duty demands. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The Omnissiah.
Hey, it works. Tactics. Ooga. You mean awuga? Iwuga.
My exile has not ended yet. I approach the designated position.
Maybe try to get down as well, but I can't get down yet, so...
Stop trying, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Attention to detail is the key to success. Who thought that was a good idea? Indeed. Grey hair. A soldier would have been disciplined at your beck and such a performance.
I'm here, Mac. Show me what you've got.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
It's the rebel.
Descend upon the weak. Death shall reign.
Very nice. I should move that way. Healing armor. Yeah. You can heal or you can add temporary health. Use perfect spot before shooting. Create ballistic skill. I try to do that whenever I can. But, fail spawn, I am unfortunately bad at it. Just because we play on the hardest difficult doesn't mean we do everything perfectly. Okay. Not much we can do here.
I will do my duty.
Too bad I used to jump before.
Purpose guides me.
Request approved. The Messiah condemns you. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I keep forgetting about the combat servitor. I was gonna say, he's so far away, he's not gonna do anything.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Follow my lead.
Servitor is very rough if we don't have
It will be done.
scout.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Stupid dodgy bastard, man.
I will chaos I stride. One step closer. Purpose guides me.
There's no way he's gonna be able to do anything there. Need death from above or death waltz or something like that to actually hurt us.
Request combat is an equation. Your life is a negative variable. Running binary override.
Rend the flesh.
Oh, there we go.
Shatter the spirit.
Tactical disadvantage.
Emperor, give me strength.
Your DPS. Yeah, he's not good versus certain things.
And you're back and reduced to dust.
I go into the darkness.
If I may,
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
I'll
Well,
save your
I
cause.
gambled and I lost.
Advancing. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Like Neo, yeah, it's a very strong servitor. First try. Nice. That's gonna be it for me today, though. Thank you guys for hanging out. Food is ready over here, though, so it is. It's time to say adieu for today. More tomorrow, though. I am really, really enjoying this game. Quite a loss. So thank you all for hanging out. I'll see all of your cute faces tomorrow for things and stuff. For things and stuff. All right. We'll see here. We can rate somebody else in the category. The second person in the next one. So please be friendly with them. I've never met them before. And I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for stuff and things. Actually, it's just more of this. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you all. Until next time. Bye.
Announcement. July 4th, we will be having a